let's start it then.
So nervous though.
Why?
We're going to die.
No, nothing bad's gonna happen.
Well, you won't, but I will probably.
Oh, right.
No, probably not. I'm fucking amazing. Who the fuck am I kidding?
Hell yeah, dude. I'm pretty amazing too. I don't die. I
You
live.
almost died. Sorry.
Yeah, but that was the purpose.
Why do I feel you two will be the ones who will die?
No, I feel like
But
those
I
two would
died
be the ones that
saving
kill
the
us.
group, yos.
I feel like they would kill us one way or the other. Or get
Don't
us
worry. If the dark fate is me turning evil, you guys can kill me then.
I
They
think
probably
that is
will.
going to happen. Yeah.
Okay, so when we left off last time, it was around 6 p.m. as far as you guys could tell, since you guys are indoors, and you took some heavy damages from fighting all the skeletons and the giant serpent in the room. And you guys last time decided you wanted to rest for about 4 hours. Do you guys still want to do that? And also you wanted to have a tea ceremony to help you recover void points and spells.
Wait, 4 points only. Tea ceremony only recovers 4 points.
It's only
Yeah.
void points,
Right.
but for this case, I will let you also recover
Sweet.
plus 2 spells if you have a successful tea ceremony.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Yep.
Bring out
And,
the tea.
and the 4 hours is still good. Yes.
Yeah, I think we agreed on that last time because it pretty much healed most of us.
Okay. So in that case, everyone do stamina times 2 times 4 plus 1. So actually, there's just stamina times 8 plus 1.
Should I just put myself to max because I'm
Stamina
like hardly
times
hurt?
Yeah, that's pretty
Stamina
much full for me.
times 8 plus 1.
Stamina times
Yeah.
8 plus 1. Yeah.
Right. Plus 25 to me.
Okay.
Hey, what the? I don't
so-
have control on my guy.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. Nothing's gonna happen.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Just for your character sheet, not on the. You're done
Oh.
with this room, so don't worry about the whatever the numbers
Okay,
and
okay.
junk on this
But I
room.
like this room.
Buddy left your channel.
Can I take like what?
Uh.
Who the hell left?
No, I'll move on.
Oh,
Buddy was
I really
moved
need.
to your
retarded.
channel.
I really need to change that hotkey.
Yes, stop messing around.
so what I was gonna say, since I like this room, can I take like a splinter from a door with me since I broke so many doors as a memory?
Yeah, you can take a splinter from a door.
Yes.
Are you gonna touch it with your bare hand?
No, I got my glove
Uh-oh.
on. Remember?
Okay. Are you gonna put in your bag?
Yes. I'm gonna
Okay.
put it in
So
my
you
bag.
can have a splinter in your bag.
I have one splinter in my bag. A big
Yeah.
one, obviously.
Big, yeah. Manly splinter.
Yes, big splinter. One
Alright,
large splinter.
So now I believe 3 of you guys have tea ceremony.
Yeah,
Yep.
I have tea ceremony.
Okay.
Why
So
so many.
you guys can all 3 try it individually to have one, or you
We
guys
will
can work
drown you
together
in tea.
and.
Let me pick mine. I have mine too, so.
Yeah. So you can guys either do it individually or you can work together, which I suggest you work together because it'll make it easier to have a tea
I'm
ceremony.
cool with that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, well, all
So-
I want to say is that I only drink, like, fruit tea.
I'm gonna make you a jade tea.
But you...
Let's make that for Doji. He might
Yeah.
like it.
So all of you guys who have tea ceremony, roll right now.
What we rolling?
What do we roll?
It's just
1D.
So it should be whatever your skill level is. It's either 1 or 2 probably right now, plus whatever the trait is on. I guess let me check. I believe it's void.
Yes.
Okay, so plus whatever your void ring is, K the void ring.
Man, I need that.
Okay, right.
Oh, okay.
Could you repeat
Ha!
that?
Oh no,
Wait, it's.
no, that's not right. It's not 1d2.
Oh. Oh.
It should be. What's your void?
1d2.
What's your void ring?
2 point? It's
2 points. Okay, so it should
Oh,
be
yeah,
3d10 k2. It exactly
yeah.
as Lao's. So
3D.
Ren, for you, it is the void ring number plus the rank skill number, K the void ring number.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Okay. Void
What's your-
ring number
Yeah, what's
is
your void?
2, then tea ceremony is level 1. So,
Okay, so
VR
3k2.
roll.
Yeah, so it should be the same.
Oh, now I'm wondering for Kyyuna and Dran, why did you guys level up Void?
That 2 is the default.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's what
wait,
we
isn't
started
it
out
3?
with.
Oh, never mind.
No.
No,
Okay,
there's a
I'll
skill.
keep
3
you.
is from the skill. The extra 3 is yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So,
It's,
you guys get together around. Where do you want to have the tea ceremony? Around the little hole, the puddle thing that's no longer filled with water.
yeah.
Okay, well, I'll move you guys since I don't know if you guys can move or not. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's not important. And so you guys gather around and you have a very nice tea ceremony. It's let's see who rolled the highest. Kyyuna leads the way at the tea ceremony, and he brings out
My tea set.
his tea set, which you have no idea why he's carrying a tea set around in the Shadowlands. It's like kind of crazy. It doesn't really fit, but it's a very nice tea set, and so you guys, in silence, enjoy a very nice cup of fruit tea. All of you guys can restore 6 spells. So for all the spellcasters, you can add that back to your whatever way you're keeping tally. And so now, as you guys are taking your tea break and everything, and you're also in this time resting for those 4 hours, you guys are all very exhausted, and so you will take turns taking short naps and whatnot. And but always, because you guys are always extra cautious, you keep at least 1, if not 2 people on watch so that you don't get ambushed by anything. And through... Sorry. And so throughout this time, some of you guys have some weird dreams. Some of you guys start to talk in your sleep. Some of you guys
Wet ourselves.
yes, some of you guys have some weird
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo. Whoa, guys.
So at this point, you guys have been resting. It's been almost at the 4-hour mark where you guys have decided you were going to rest for. Everyone feels pretty good now. You've bandaged up all your wounds, and you've got quite most of your energy back from the fight because it was pretty exhausting. And the general mood of the group is that they look like they're ready to move on, and they're eager to find what's at the end of this tunnel, at the bottom of this pool thing that you opened up from last week. Before I give you the option to move on, you guys are free to talk to yourselves if you have anything to say.
Right, were we supposed to read the dreams there? Because you kind of cut out
Yes.
from me, I think. Right.
Yes, sorry. You can read them.
Oh, wow.
Gotta write that down.
These will stay with you, so you don't have to... They're not going to go away. I think you can always...
Yeah, the second tab button on
The second tab,
top
yeah.
next to the
Second
music
tab.
node.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, dude, that's baller. Cool.
Handouts.
Yeah. So
It sounds like you guys all
legit.
got really good ones. And... well, mine's isn't so good.
Oh no, mine is nothing much.
Right, okay.
Alright guys, I had a dream. And all I can remember from the dream is that it was very hot and dry.
Hot and dry.
Hot and dry. That's the only way I can explain it.
you can try to give more details if you want.
Oh, okay.
You're not...
Well, it's basically trying to explain.
You don't have to take it literally of what I wrote.
Well, I didn't know if that was the limitation, but in the dream, I was in a desert, and that was the only thing that was in it. No one else but me, and a desert that sees no end, and it was very
Okay, that's not what I
hot
meant
and
when
dry.
explaining it.
Oh.
There's other words to explain it, not read
well,
it.
it was very hot.
But
and
okay.
dry.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just keeping my dream to myself.
That's
so...
a good idea.
Oh.
Right, shall we move on then?
Oh wait, before we go, one thing I would ask the party about. So I didn't get the message because I joined the party late, but I recall Lau telling me the story that that he heard from, was it a bartender or something? On this quest to find the fountain, we will be tested in 3 categories. I think.
Would we?
Yeah, we would be tested in our strength,
Oh, yeah.
our wit, and
Lau, you're supposed to have a perfect
Stuff.
memory.
Oh, you got outsmarted, dude.
Oh man, what's the last one? So
I
wit.
don't even think that's in my
strength
notes.
and-
That's not good.
Can you roll your perfect memory to check, please?
I could. Hang on.
Oh, you're getting showed up by the new guy, man.
How does it feel?
Yeah. Okay. Precise memory. Oh wow.
Oh wow!
That
What?
is a very lucky roll.
Holy
Oh,
wow!
yeah.
Okay, so you remember specifically saying that you were told that the fountain that you are searching for was guarded by the ghost of one of the sons of Lady Doji, who you know is the founder of the Crane clan.
Oh,
And-
I know the story. I've read this.
Yes, you do know the story. And to get access to the fountain, the guard, the sun, will test your soul upon 3 factors to see if you are worthy. The first one is wit, the second one is strength, and the third one is fortitude.
Okay.
What do you think?
Well, I think
So what
wit,
could have been our first challenge?
I think wit was probably the forest that we had to navigate our way through to get here. Because if you remember, we got lost like 3 times walking past the same tree.
And you like trees.
Yes. I grew bonsai back in the
Yeah.
Crane lands. So it's either fortitude and
Strength.
Wit, strength, and fortitude.
strength and fortitude. Well, fortitude, I think. Wait, never mind.
Was that guy we just saw as strength? Because he was
That could be
hard
it, yeah.
to beat up.
Because I was thinking that I remember that Kyyuna, when he stood in the fountain in the water, which is now drained, he felt really ill. So I guess fortitude might be, try to survive in that water.
That
I
could
don't
be
know.
fortitude. Then the last one would be strength.
Or maybe we just
Is that-
did strength, I don't know.
I imagine they would be separated tests.
You still
I
gotta
think
fix
we
your
did
HP,
strength.
by the way, Leon.
What was that?
You still gotta fix your HP.
Oh yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think I can touch it.
No. Don't worry about it in this room. All the characters, you're about
Okay.
to leave this room anyways.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
but also my strength is not back to full health, so someone will probably need to manage me afterward.
If you're not at full health, I suggest they bandage you now.
Yeah.
What's your health
Well,
at?
Let's see. 25 plus 17. 42 out of 57.
That's pretty high, though.
57, that's exactly what I have, so you should be full.
No, he's at 42
42
out of
out
57.
Oh, okay.
I could bandage you.
How many bandages do you have?
How many do we have in our traveler pack?
I think you had 1.
Okay.
And then I think
Kyyuna gave me
Kyyuna had a few.
No,
I
have
gave
I think
I
Ren
gave
also had
somebody extra just in case.
Yeah, you gave me 2 back at the forest.
So I should have. Where is it?
I got 2 myself.
I know when you guys left the Nezumi village, you didn't have more than 10, so it sounds like you have more than 10 right now.
I know we used like
You used a lot at the
in
forest.
that random encounter.
Fuck it, I'll just use one on them.
I'm
Okay,
trying to remember where my character sheet is.
You should
yeah,
have
okay.
it open then.
Just
No, I
while
have
he's looking for
one
it,
of them open.
why don't you roll for bandage? 1d10.
Who, me?
Yes. Well, you're using it, right?
Yeah. No K behind it, right? Even
No
though it's
K.
1K. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's very nice. So you
There it is.
bandage up Leon.
Yo, 7.
You wrap up his spellcasting arm.
Yep.
Thank you. I high five. Kani.
5.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 3 bandages, by the way.
I got one
So-
now.
Okay.
I also have 3 bandages, so I'll hand one over to Kani.
Works for me.
Right. So is everyone good to move
Yeah, I
on?
think we should move in
Yeah,
into the
alright.
building
Alright.
now.
I'll go
There
first.
should be just one more
Oop.
quest.
I've been waiting when you'd say that.
So that's a yes to move on.
Wait, I think Sanrio was about to say something.
So it sounds like there's only one more quest before we get to the fountain. If we conclude that the forest
I
was the
can't
width.
tell you.
Yeah, well, I'm talking to the group. If
Oh, sorry.
the
Yeah, yeah.
forest is the width, and
One
this
would
was-
probably think so. I mean,
Yeah.
if those two were challenges, we might
Yeah.
And
proceed
All
to
right.
our and final challenge.
let's do this and heal Lau
Okay.
and get loot.
Okay then. So you guys walk through the. Well, actually, you have to slide down. It's kind of like a little slide because it's quite steep, and so you guys slide down one at a time towards the end of this tunnel. It's not very long. Well, it's kind of long, but it's not that steep where you go really fast, so it's not dangerous or anything. And just like last time, you remember that there were, you saw a flickering of some sort of light when you looked down originally, so you know that there's some sort of light down there. When all of you guys reach the end of this little slide, you end up in this room.
Tension.
Oh no!
Oh, wow.
That is not a good figure.
And
Whoa! I'm scared, guys. There's something there.
and as you guys line up,
Oh, dude,
And-
that's the fountain.
It's green. I don't know,
Green is
Jade
the color of
fountain.
jade.
but green could be.
and so
Oh
as you
shit,
guys,
the music is bad.
as you guys
I can't hear.
kind of manage to get back off the slide, and you step out into the room to get a better view. Whoa, what was that?
Whoa! What
I
is?
think someone just played a card.
Oh, what the-
Yeah, it's a playing card.
What? I didn't even know there were cards in this.
Yeah,
the
there are.
functions right below the macro. There's a
Oh, that's
show.
cool.
Like,
Okay, don't do it then.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know it would show up for you guys.
Right. Anyways, so you guys see in front of you a small room that kind of looks like a cellar more than. I know this picture kind of looks like a dungeon or some
Or a
kind
cemetery.
of cemetery. It's more like an underground wine cellar. So it's not an intimidating room. Let me just put it that way. And so you see around you there are stone walls. There are torches set up around, lighting the area. But you see the ground also in front of you is stone as well, but there is some sand covering it. It looks like it's just
Sorry.
dust or something that's been. Oh, so that purple line.
Sorry.
Come on, people. All right. So anyways, so it looks like it's just probably some dust or something that's collected over the many years that it's this room has been here.
Okay.
And when you guys look straight ahead, you see just like you see on the Roll20, a green shining fountain. It's not very big, maybe the size of I guess, 1 or 2 people widthwise, and behind it you see a figure of a white knight. I will give you guys control real quickly so you guys can move your characters. But start deciding what you would like to do so you can tell me.
Okay, guys. A white knight. What do you think that means?
Check.
I think
that's
you
a good
should
call. Perception.
I think you should just go and talk to him.
I
Hello.
think that's that's
We
the
don't have
goal of the.
HP buzz,
to
by
put-
the way.
Yeah, I think.
I think that's the
Can we
goals
roll
of the
perception
crane
on
guy.
the night to see if we
Wait,
can like?
hold on. Which one? Purple is the purple guy on the left? Is that Leon or?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
Leon.
Okay.
I have infinite health.
Yeah, there's no health yet, so hold on. Just
Alright, well, that's
okay. You should be able to
the
move
party.
now, right?
Let's see.
Yeah, I can move
yeah.
around, but
Okay, good.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, works.
So, what do you want to do?
okay. Can we roll perception on the night
I think we have a
Yes.
kamikaze in our
Okay.
party.
to see
Whoever
if we can,
wants
like,
to roll perception on the night. What you have to tell me though what you want to perceive.
can we like tell it like do any of us recognize like emblems or like the kind of armor he's wearing?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Does anyone else want to roll that? Because you know how I am with perception.
But you are the one with the
I
crane.
think I will
knowledge,
roll
right?
as well.
I'm only at 2 points. I don't know if you could trust me on this. But I will try.
Good job. Well,
Well,
we could almost guess.
I'm not very perceptive at this moment.
Ren says, "Hey, there's a white knight there."
Let's see. That's my perception ring, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's 3. Oh,
Watch him
That's
get
roll.
the legendary 3.
well,
Fail.
no, yeah. Wait, what did I do wrong?
I
I
guess you didn't put on separate.
Oh, whoops! Did I just do the same thing again?
Fail
Yes, you did.
again. There we go. So you guys look at the white knight, and the only person who can perceive something is Kani, and he can tell that he has a military background, or he looks like he has a military background.
But we
Oh.
can't really tell any like
He's a
clan
knight.
affiliation or anything like that.
No.
Okay.
Hey
Um,
guys, I think it's safe to assume that he might be the ghost of the crane guy, the son of the crane person.
We were never told he's a ghost.
Well,
No, we
Well,
were at the.
Yeah, we
At
learned
the
it was guarded by the spirit of the late.
No, I mean, I think George didn't tell us it's a ghost.
Yeah, we don't know, but if we
No,
know this
we
last
don't know
stage,
this yet.
But
But it looks like
judging
our ghost-
from the environment we're in, can we safely assume that?
You cannot safely
see-
assume anything in this world.
Okay.
Also, guys, as a crane, I know that the stories that when the crane warrior returned from the Shadowlands, he came back with a sister's sword and with white hair, which is where the tradition of the crane clan dyeing their hair white comes from. And this guy appears to, at least from his miniature, have brown hair.
Oh yeah, don't go by that part of it.
Okay.
He
Well,
does
can we
have white
see
hair.
if he has? Okay,
Yes, he does have white hair.
Okay, fair enough.
can I use my lore of I guess spirit realms, theology? Which should it be?
Well, if he's a ghost, you might be able to roll
Um,
spirit realm.
Yeah, I would say spirit realm. Yeah.
Okay, then I use lore of spirit realm, which is rank 1.
Okay. So, and what's its intelligence? I think. What's the trait?
Yes. Should be,
Intelligence plus 1k intelligence.
intelligence plus. My intelligence is 3.
Yeah, so 4k3.
Okay.
Lowers intelligence.
Row 4k3. Oh wait, 4d10 exploding k3.
Good job. So, even though you have a very good memory of all the different types of spiritual realm beings that exist in history, you are not really familiar with this character. And also rolling Spirit Realms does not let you know whether or not this is a ghost or not.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
Yeah, worth a try.
Can I like use my divination to try and feel his intentions if he is
Yes, you can.
aggressive or something like that?
Wait.
Yes.
You're going to intimidate him to...
No, divination.
No,
Oh,
I'm going
I thought you
to.
said intimidation.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
No, I'm going to speak with the spirits.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
That's intelligence. Rolling.
And
So-
just for the record, you can only do it once a day. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I
You
know.
cannot tell anything. It was not a
Uh,
successful
That's
roll.
helpful.
Yeah.
What skills do you have again, Lau?
What skills do I have?
Can Lau and I try to communicate with the void and see if we can detect anything?
You can do that. Or you could talk to him.
No. That's where my skill set comes into play.
That's
It's true.
exactly what I suggested Lau doing at the very beginning.
Well, I didn't want to talk to him before we'd kind of gotten a feel of the area we're in and who this guy is, which so far hasn't turned out as well as I'd hoped.
Yeah, you still have no idea who he is, and you don't know who you are.
Let's go talk to him. No, and you're the crane guy, so
Yeah. Well, we don't know if this guy is Crane, but
it is the more likely possibility than.
well, if he has
than
white
any
hair,
other
then
ones.
because I'm pretty sure that's not a natural hair color.
Oh, okay.
But okay.
So, if you want to talk to him, why don't you guys move, and I'll let you move up to here for free. You cannot go beyond that line.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Those rooms, picture are rooms.
Yes, they're all
Okay.
rooms.
Are they are there doors blocking them, or can we see
So
into
the
them?
ones in the back, sorry, the ones with the do you see this little
Yeah, I see doors on the
brown
back,
thingy?
Yeah.
Those are doors that
Right, okay.
are blocking the inside.
Yeah, I
if
can
they don't
press
have the
them,
brown
yeah.
thingy, then you can see into the room.
So can we see into these?
We should do that
What appear
after
to
we
be storerooms?
talked, to be honest.
Yes, you can see them into them if
Alright.
you want.
Even though before we talk, I would like to use Zen and detect if there are any
Traps?
elemental spirits.
Okay. Do you have a roll for that, or is that free? I think I can't remember.
That's a free spell. I don't
Okay.
have-
You detect there is an intense amount of spirits in this room.
Oh,
of everything.
You can't make out what, but whatever it is, there's a lot.
Couldn't you go into some kind of place, Lau, and see spirits or something?
I could
Like in the
communicate with the
last
void. That. Oh, say what?
Like the last room, didn't you go into some kind of a place and actually saw spirits or something? I don't fully remember.
I tried to peer into the void last time, and I couldn't get anything because of chatter from what we assume was the skeletons that later attacked us. I could try the same here, I guess.
And I
Yes,
have I have a void spell that I can detect if there are any spirits or creatures or shadowland creatures and how many there are. But that would
Just
be
fucking talk to that guy.
Alright, that's fine.
Okay.
The guy has been staring at you the entire time.
Is he looking? I thought he was facing
You're like
the other way.
You're
No,
like
he's facing
acting
towards
like
you.
uber pussies. I don't know. Just go on and
Okay.
talk with him.
Let's not move.
Oh man.
We can free move in this state, right?
Up to
Up to
that line that you drew?
Up there.
Okay.
Let's have Lau stand in the middle. Green guy.
Standing. Okay, so you want me to move up here?
Oh no, I mean in the middle, facing the first one that he will see.
Kani, are you gonna stand right there?
Sure.
Okay. So that's
Oh.
your positions for now.
Wait.
Just stand here.
Lau, stand here. Oh, there, that works.
Okay.
I'm going to look here.
So
And I'm going to No, I'm just kidding.
The White Knight looks at you guys and he says, "Oh, a Doji. What brings you here?"
Well, we seek the Great Fountain, which is rumored to be able to help cure the taint.
Ah, the fountain you seek. Well, it is right here.
This is the fountain?
Yes, this is the fountain you seek. Do you wish to access it?
What exactly do I have to do to access it?
Well, if you wish to use the magic of the fountain, I will have to test you for your worthiness. I'm sure you are aware of the ritual that it requires.
Guys, are we aware of the ritual?
Ask him to
This
remind
could be a trap,
You're the one with
Doji.
the perfect memory. Come on.
ask him to remind you what it is.
What?
Okay.
What did you put in your tea? You're
I don't
being a
think we've ever
retard
been told
today.
about the ritual before.
If I recall, there was nothing about a ritual.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about
All
a ritual.
Probably
we-
some tests.
We
obviously.
heard of that. If we use the fountain, then your
Yeah.
taint would be cleansed.
Yeah.
That's
Bluff.
about it for everything that we've known. But
But it sounds like
judging from the environment that we had to go through, I can't trust this guy.
I'm a little wary of myself. But anyway, I
Because-
turn to him and I say, Pray, I seem to have forgotten.
And
Can you enlighten me?
Kyyuna, did you want to say something before I respond?
He seemed to be attracted to Doji, correct?
Yeah.
Like his first words. Could it be that just because of what he was wearing that he's interested in the Doji compared to the rest of us, or could it be that?
You can make a perception check if you want to guess or see if you can figure it out.
Okay. One moment.
we all roll it.
You can all roll it if you want.
Okay.
Oh, fair enough. I like rolling. And I hate rolling perception.
Kani does recognize that the white figure seems to be more interested in Doji than anyone else.
I say he's a crane.
No kidding.
Okay.
Well, if he's got
Okay.
white hair, it's likely. Yeah.
So he says, "Oh, I guess I will just remind you then. As you know, with the fountain, it requires a test of your worthiness and 3 factors that you must prove to me. You have to show your wit, strength, and fortitude are up to the Doji standards."
That's
Guys,
what I just
we're in
said.
trouble.
He is.
Nobody
all
ever
in
listens
crane.
to me, so
So, what's with all that guesswork we did? It just went bust. So, why was the point in doing it?
Wait, are you saying that like in
You
character
asked
or is
him
that?
or what?
No, I'm just. That's my
Talking to
thoughts.
the party.
Oh, okay. Okay, I ask him. You seem to have a great interest in the Doji clan. Are you Doji?
I am the son of Lady Doji.
Nice.
Okay, I bow before him, or I kneel before him.
Very nice.
With autographs.
He recognizes your show of respect, and he gives
Ah.
you a 1/4 bow back. And then he asks you, "Would you like to start the process?"
I would. I am ready.
Very well.
Okay.
And then he gives a loud laughter and he says, "Ha ha ha! Let us begin." And then he disappears.
Well, you're dead.
I have friends
Well,
to back me up.
if Doji dies, can I take his loot?
We haven't got any loot except
He has
from
a
that
bottle
rock I
of
picked
water.
up like 3 sessions
I was
ago.
just gonna take whatever you had in your bag, but okay.
Okay, so right now the room
We
goes
have
silent.
marauders in our party.
And as far as you know, nothing is happening.
Oh, okay, this is the first trial. Trial of wit.
So, is it still free move, or is there boundaries
Right now,
besides
it's
the door?
free move anywhere you want. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, judging from the environment we're in, I'd kind of be scared of opening those doors.
I think opening those doors is a wise decision.
But remember last time we tried to attempt to open doors, and what we found were skeletons?
But I feel like that fountain is sitting there in the middle of the room to draw us in, possibly to distract us.
So you think it's a
And
big
that the real
fountain?
thing we should be aware of is probably hidden in those rooms. So I would like to roll a perception check on those doors to see if, like, they're locked or if they're...
Okay. Roll. Again, you are all free to roll if you want.
Oh! Best perception check I've ever had.
Mine beats yours!
Mine.
Oh, suck it, Doji.
Okay. So,
much spaces.
Lau, you notice that the doors are locked. Kyyuna, you notice the doors are possibly locked more than just physically.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I have an idea. So across with the 4 rooms, there are 4 smaller rooms that we're standing level to, and
Yeah.
there are also 4 statues behind us. So that might have something to do. But
Wait, where are
another
the
thing
4
I
statues?
Behind it, like, in the very entrance? I'm guessing these pillars?
Oh, that's just
Oh,
a
I
pillar. It's not a statue.
Okay,
It's just
Alright,
for support of the ceiling.
but there are 4
Okay.
small rooms. So, and one of the smallest rooms leads to something. On the left. The
you
one on
don't-
the.
Well, we
right,
had
I
to
don't see it,
go
do I?
over there.
No, you
Yeah.
don't see it. Yeah.
Okay, but what I want to do right now is to stand near the doors and use my sense void to detect if there are any spirits or creatures or humans or anything.
Okay.
in it.
Position where you want to be when you use the sense.
Oh, is this ranged?
Guys, should I do that? Yeah, it's ranged.
Is that single use, like, or...
It uses one of my void spells of the day, and it's 25 radius.
Would
Did
you
I do
want
that?
Well, 25 radius isn't very big. That's what, 5 squares?
Yeah, and it also takes up one of your void spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds quite expensive, and the chances of us actually... Like, we're only covering a very tiny part of the area by doing that.
Well, but I think if I stand like right here, that where I ping, I can cover all of the rooms, the 4 rooms.
5 radius?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Did I do that?
And I've just moved towards this room here.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I wanna roll perception to see if I can find anything there. And could you describe this room to me?
The green room?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one
So you
that I'm
walk all the way
standing
over
near.
there. You don't have to roll perception because it's a very small room, and there's a green glow coming from somewhere, but you don't see anything causing a physically emitting a source of light from the room. You sense some magic in there, but there are no objects in the room. It's a very small. It's like the size of a closet, so it's probably not significant.
Okay.
However, when you walked to the room, you felt a lot of elemental power rushing through your body.
Oh.
Can I sense
alright.
what element filled up
No,
my
you
body,
can't
or
sense what
just-
element.
Okay.
Roughly
Can
where
I
were you when you felt
make
this?
my move?
Okay. And what, you're just gonna step in front of the fountain?
I want to. Well, it's liquid, right?
It's liquid, yeah.
Can I put my hand in it to see if anything
Okay.
happens?
You attempt to put your hand into the liquid of the fountain, and you realize that it's covered in some kind of shield, and you can't actually penetrate to directly touch the liquid.
Okay. Alright. Making sure.
Okay, so where am I now?
you are now in a room that is bigger than the previous room that you're in. There, you see 4 candles in the different lit areas on the map. Inside that room again is nothing. There's a lot of dust on the ground. The walls are bare. It's stone, and this room, as you notice, is circular compared to the other room, which was square. But again, there are no furniture. There are no objects in this room. But you do sense some magical power in the room, but it is a lot weaker than the greenish room.
Can you blow out those torches in the room, or no?
You can try.
You want to blow them out, then just
Blow one.
go over here and do that.
Okay, you want to do it, or you want me? Okay, I'll do it.
Did I feel the same?
You felt nothing this time compared to your walk last time. Kyyuna, you go over to blow out the torches, and you find out you can't blow them out. They extinguish for a second, but then they relight themselves almost immediately.
Oh,
Cool.
Alright, I'm
magic
gonna use my
influence.
sense void to detect if there's anything behind the door. Or what
Before you
are
do that, where Ren is standing right now, he feels an intense amount of magic.
where is Red? I've lost him.
The red guy, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I'm thinking you could check. Wait, how do you? Oh, we can
Do I
check that.
feel
Well, if your radius can detect all.
Yeah, my
all
radius
those
from
rooms.
here is going to detect everything.
So like as I was walking, the intensity of magic I felt was changing, right?
It
Yeah.
is changing, yes. It is now, you imagine it's at its peak. And, Leon, you're standing in the wall or something.
I thought I was
He's probably leaning against
it.
it.
Yeah, trying to look cool. What's up, guys?
Stuff in a corner.
Oh, wait.
Okay, so are you going to use your sense for it? Oh, what was that?
Alright.
I have no idea what that was.
Alright, I'm going to sense void and detect for any life forms of sort behind the doors
Okay.
and around us.
Okay, do you need to roll for that?
It's
You
a
did.
the rank 1 void spell.
Let me check, hold on.
So over here, there's also a door, right?
Over where? Ping
Could
it.
you ping that or draw it? I didn't see it.
I'm pinning.
I don't see it.
Right next to that green room
Here?
with the
Oh, the red?
red light.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that it looks like there's a wall, but it's open. So it's not there's no door or anything there.
Oh.
So I can walk through it, right?
But yeah, you can walk through it. Sorry, what was the spell called?
Sense void.
Sense void. Okay. And you have rank 1.
Yes, rank
What's your void number?
3.
So 4K3.
Here it goes.
Good luck.
Here it goes.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ouch.
So you try to connect with the void to see if you can feel anything. Sorry, did I cut out? Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
There's a tremendous amount of chatter, and a lot of noise going on. It sounds like white noise to you, but you imagine it's some sort of communication going on. But there's so much of it that it's you don't really know what it is. And as you connect to it, you feel basically the strength of it getting stronger and stronger and stronger until that. And
Yeah, what?
and then you lose your connection to the void.
So I couldn't detect the amount of creatures or how many things there are
No.
around us. Okay.
So I moved into this red area here. So what do I feel now?
Nothing.
And what do I see?
Sorry, did you guys not see this here?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Was that there before?
No, that was not there before.
Okay.
That was after I used the sense void.
Yes, that was after you used the sense void.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, guys. Oh, wait. I'll take action after Ren.
Yeah, let's wait for Ren to do his thing.
Do what?
You're seeing.
You're
what's
exploring that room, aren't you?
Well, I thought Josh already told me that I don't feel anything.
Yeah, there's nothing in the room. You don't see anything in the room, and you don't feel anything walking into the room.
Okay.
Guys, I'm
You guys
going
should
to...
just listen to what the GM says.
That is a good idea.
I'm going to inspect the light. So
Yeah.
if you guys
Okay.
want to come back out, so including Kyyuna, we're staring at the wall.
A move here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll let you pick your spots before Leon inspects the light. Okay, you guys good?
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So, are you gonna just look at the light, or are you gonna touch
First,
it,
I
or
would
what?
like to. First, I would like to just look at the light and see
Yeah.
if I can get a sense
Okay.
of anything from it.
You look at the light, and it's weird because it's pulsating, and
Oh.
so it goes in between really intense and then really light. Really faint, and then in its faint phase of the pulsation, you see that it looks like there's something underneath the orb.
I am going to take what is under the orb. No, yeah, what is under the orb?
You imagine you can't get to it without either going through the orb or moving the orb out of the way. Getting it to the whatever's underneath requires passing through the 3D space that the orb occupies.
Alright, guys, what do you guys think? I do have a spell that I can reach through the orb to grab what is behind it, but that would
Yeah.
again
That
And-
would
and
take
then
up
open
another
void.
one of your
Yeah,
How
you don't really
about
want to use
Just
telemeters.
own the doors.
Alright, I'm gonna touch the orb itself.
I was about to suggest I touch it, but
I think you should try to pick what's under the orb when it's dim. So,
Oh yeah,
Why do you guys like touching orbs so much? Seriously.
it was Kevin.
Have
who
you
did
guys
that.
learned in the front
Hey,
past?
hey.
I never
How?
told him touch the orb. I just told him to grab whatever's under
If
it.
you guys don't decide, I will go up and touch it.
Yeah, I kind of want to
What
touch it as
happened
well.
last
How
time?
about we just
Um,
own the doors and see what the fuck's behind them?
screw you guys, I'm touching the
No,
orb.
because
whatever,
last
I'm
time
touching
you
the
did
orb.
that.
Okay, so Leon touches the orb, and as soon as he passes through the 3D space of the orb, he doesn't feel anything, but the orb disappears, and underneath the orb, you see a sign. Would you like to pick it up?
Yes.
Okay. You look closely at the sign, and you see this.
Oh, if you're reading this, then you are blissfully unaware of what is creeping up behind you.
But is
Oh,
anyone looking
man.
behind us?
And so when you
That
go
was,
back,
by the way, the last time I ever say something.
I'm scared, guys.
and so when you guys get back into the room, you hear a loud screech.
Oh,
And you see
guys.
a giant being in the corner of the room, and what he looks like is essentially a pile of sand, and that has taken some amorphic figure. It looks like he has spikes, but it's not. They're not actually spikes. It's really just like if you can imagine an amoeba and its arms just kind of flying out randomly every now and then. It flies up, then it drops back down from gravity. So there's like random appendages spewing out, but then being pulled back. So it's got a lot of things coming in and out of it.
Gross.
You can't see through the figure, but you can see that the grains of the sand are held together by some sort of magic, and that it's kind of loosely held, so he doesn't form a solid body. It's kind of like you're pretty sure air can pass through his body. And he's very huge. You can see he occupies a 3x3 space, and you guess from that, hopefully he's slow moving.
Let's not touch anything that glows anymore, guys.
I think it's time to mention my dream.
Okay.
Right now.
Okay.
In my dream, I saw kids playing on the beach, and they were like taking water and dumping it on the sand, and then they were making the human figures out of this mush they created with sand and water. So if this is a challenge of wit, I think my dream has something to do with it,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure.
Didn't Sanrio's dream also involve sand?
It was a desert with no one at all, and it was very hot and dry.
Okay. Those two
Oh.
sound kind of similar.
I think key here is water. So if anyone can
Well, we can't actually access the fountain, so...
I think another key might be that we would need to go through them to the room of sand behind him.
The room of
what was
sand?
The
The
was
room,
the room with sand.
behind them does not have any more sand than any of the other places around.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's not go through him.
Can I summon water?
You can summon water, but it's like a cupful at best.
Throw a water balloon at him.
You can throw a water balloon, yeah.
Perfect.
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
That not work. Hold on. Dang, macro's not working. No.
Why do I always roll the highest initiative?
You're the
last time I
leader,
was
man.
tired.
Give me a second.
Just do a... Wait, why are you guys doing 3k2? It should be 3k3.
What, really?
Oh,
On
Yeah.
my sheet it says 3k2.
Yeah, same here.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Oh, no, sorry, yeah, you're right.
oh yeah.
Ooh, wow, okay.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's.
Kyyuna, you go first.
Hold on, let me check my macros just in case they're all working. Okay.
Is it me or did the music just stop playing?
It's probably
Wait.
looping.
It's looping, so it's the end of the track, I think.
Yeah.
Trying to debate on this move right now because I'm scared of trying to approach this target.
Guys, I don't
Considering.
think
Just
think
we
this is
need
strange.
HP.
Oh, yeah. What's your HP, guys?
75. 57. I mean,
Mine should be 38.
Yeah, mine's 48.
Mine's
Eh.
57.
And
mine
Leon?
is 49 out of 57.
Okay.
Hate how you guys all have so much HP.
I'm with you.
Yeah, don't you?
Need some EXP, man.
Right,
Get
guys,
some
I
of that
don't think
HP.
I don't think this is our test of strength. Unless they're all in one test, which I'm guessing is not the case. Which might
What
be.
test do you think this is?
I don't know.
I mean, they could all be one test, but I don't really see how fortitude would come into this.
I don't.
Unless
It
we
might
are
be
to run
wit
through them.
because I'm scared of attacking a target
That is
that
made up of
looks like
sand.
it would just go through. Like I feel like my attacks would be meaningless against something like this.
So,
But if it's-
if I summon water, can I summon it like above this creature's head and spill it
I will let you
all
do
over
that,
it?
but it'll be a combination of the summon and an intelligence to do that.
And plus, wasn't it only a cup full of water anyway?
And I will lose my
Well-
turn, right?
Yes, you lose your turn.
If he does water and he's kind of made of sand, I mean, I'm just wondering, what can we do? What rooms have we not opened?
We've not opened the one with the ones with the doors.
There's been no rooms opened. That has
We've not seen these ones either.
This room is not. There's no door. In this
There's no door. Kyyuna, you're right next to it. You see, there's nothing in there.
So now
Okay.
you guys want to check doors? That's just funny.
Well,
I swear.
you can go attack it. I don't think I would. I wouldn't. It doesn't
Well,
seem
you
like a
gotta
good
do
idea.
on your turn.
Yeah.
I mean, if we
Whatever.
had like a range attack off it before, then I could verify if we can get in. But
Don't most of us have
Someone go
wakazashis?
that.
They can be thrown.
I don't want to throw mine.
Yeah.
Can I just go first or something? I'm just gonna fucking smack it or something.
Uh,
Alright, hold on. Let me.
no,
move
you're
up
too
two
far
squares.
down. So, if everyone deferred their turn above you, then you can go.
I'll go up here. I'm going to switch to a defense stance.
Defense stance, okay?
I'll just call it from here.
Lau, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Okay, I really don't know what to do. The age-old plan of talking to the monsters, it's not really been working out. One day it will, but I don't see it working this time. So, like Kyyuna, I'm a move, say, here, and also, oops, shit, and also adopt a defensive stance.
Okay. Leon, it's your turn.
I am going to stand here. Oh, Ren, what was your plan before? I think I can try.
I don't
to-
think you can
okay.
move that far.
Oh,
where did you
sorry,
come from?
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that.
Oh, yeah, that's way too far.
So yeah, Ren, what was your plan before? I think I can double your plan in case one of us doesn't roll it.
Well,
Yeah, okay.
have you guys ever tried, like, spilling a glass of water over a beach? I really don't think that's going to make much difference.
That's
but according to
not a
history-
breach, and we'll see its reaction.
Yeah.
So I guess it's worth
Okay.
trying.
I hope you guys
But-
don't have any other water spells that would be useful.
No,
Yo.
I only have fire.
Okay.
If you
But I
guys
guess-
want to light up my bag of gunpowder,
You really do want to use that.
well, last resort.
Alright,
Oh,
I will.
I think
Yeah.
I can cast fire. Is my fire like the flame I'm casting hot enough to turn sand into glass?
No.
Okay.
That would be so epic, though.
That was awesome,
1, 2,
dude.
3, 4. I will stand
Maybe
here,
max level fire.
Okay.
summon a small amount of water, and throw it near him.
Throw it near him? Okay.
Well,
the
I
summon?
would aim at him, but I'm guessing I might miss.
Aim. You don't need to aim. You
He's
just
pretty big. I'm gonna say
Oh,
you don't-
summon
unless
him.
you're aiming for a specific body part, you don't have to aim to hit him.
Okay, I aim for the center.
Okay.
Oh wait. Okay, yeah, sure. I just aim for the center.
Summon's free, right? I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the free
And
stuff.
so roll intelligence to see if you can guide it over there.
So intelligence is
Your ring
free.
check.
Okay, so free 2. Ring 3.
Okay. You
Wow.
create a small little ball of water, and you use your magic abilities to guide it over there, like kind of like a small water balloon missile type thing. It impacts onto the chest of this being, and it temporarily causes a small clump of his chest to clump together, but then it just gets swallowed by all the surrounding sand around him, and he kind of just, it looks like his chest kind of just eats in and absorbs the clumped up water, sand, mush thing, and then the rest of the surrounding body kind of just attacks that mush with all the other dried sand and immediately dries up the ball, and the sand returns back to its normal shape, and then you can see his chest return back to normal. Upon doing this, the monster screams out in anger. He creates his own little sand ball that looks exactly like your water ball, and he flings it at you.
Well,
What is your TN?
Oh crap!
See. Man, that wasn't even his turn.
Your TN is probably 15.
He
or
learned
something?
counterattack.
Yeah, current TN 15.
Oh, $5 is a crit roll.
Yeah, I bet I'm gonna go like half health for that.
No, all your health.
For
I'll
sure.
Okay.
laugh.
He hits you for 1 point of damage.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Before the
Alright,
next turn starts, can we see what kind of sand it's made up of? Is it like quite fine sand, or is it like full on sandstone?
It's fine sand.
Okay.
Kani, it's your turn.
Honey,
Um,
he's gonna run him, smash it.
can I hit
He's
his
going to
head?
spit on
I
it first, though.
I
just
will
want to see
laugh.
what happens if he separates. If the monster...
I want to laugh if his hammers get sucked in.
Ooh.
You gonna smash it?
Can I hit his head?
You can aim for his head, yes.
Smash its face off.
You know, the plan really is to just... Do you guys have any water spells at all?
Heal.
Yes, they only have healing.
Yeah, the trouble with using water spells is those are healing spells. We don't want to waste them.
Sucks.
Yeah.
I'll just smash him. Whatever.
Okay, roll attack. Very
Oh.
nice. And roll damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
So you take your hammer and you do an overhead tomahawk smash right through his head. You notice the moment your hammer comes into contact with the head, it goes right through like air, and it does no damage.
I knew
The
it.
head splits up.
This is gonna
a
be
little
the dragon
bit,
all
and
over
then it
again.
reforms.
So we have to actually figure out something in this room that can counteract this.
Yeah.
At
Use
the
the
moment,
fountain.
the moment Kani finishes his swing, the sand monster takes his arm and forms it into the shape of a hammer, exactly like Kani's hammer, and does the same tomahawk slam on Kani's head. What's your
Ooh.
TN?
25.
He hits you for 5 damage.
Okay, so it's mimicking everything we do.
Yeah, so we need to get it to mimic something that would hurt
To
itself.
mimic death. Who's going
So
to
someone
beat
kill
us?
himself in front of him.
Who's going to kill himself?
So,
But the thing is, does it only mimic the things we do to it? Or does it mimic everything we do?
I think it
question regarding the monster.
I think it only mimics what we do on him.
Right.
We
Okay.
can't get around its back, can we? Like, approach him from
Um,
behind, or no? Or is he too big?
You
within the
can
square?
you can try to sneak around, but if you get around him, he will have a chance to hit you as you try to run around.
What if I
he-
roll an
he
agility
essentially-
check to run across the wall without him noticing?
You can try that, yeah.
For
But
the-
from
for
where
his
you are
mon-
right now. That's like multiple turns.
I think
Well,
it's pretty simple though.
A setup. I'm just wondering, when Kani attacked, was it like attacked his head? Was he trying to hit the rocks, or is it just like
There
the bottom
are no
part
rocks. It's just
Or-
it's all sand.
of it? It's just all sand. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh.
The spikes and stuff. Ignore all that.
I also
Okay.
wonder- I have
Sounds
also
kind
a
of-
question as well.
Then I suggest. Did we open this room? Over here? Or is it not open?
None of the doors are open.
Okay.
We can try
can I
it.
go over here?
Wait,
That's-
guys, I have one question regarding Kani's attack. When the hammer went through, did any of the sand come in contact with the hammer, or did they all dodge it?
It went through. The hammer touched the sand. It's just that it didn't like do anything. It's split. The sand split from the force of the hammer.
Okay, I'm
Like, it just
thinking
moved
about
out of the
charging
way.
through it.
Yeah, you could. Based on what you saw of the hammer, you can probably charge through it.
Okay.
By the way, Kyyuna, it is actually Ren's turn. It's not your turn.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Oh wait.
So Ren, go ahead.
I think I want to try and cast a spell on that.
You have any air?
Okay.
No.
How does he not have spells outside of fire?
He should have some.
Obviously,
heal.
he didn't spec into water. Aha!
Ah.
Okay, so I'm casting Envious Flames on that. That's
on
round
the creature?
1. Yeah, that's
Okay.
ring 1, so 1 turn.
Okay.
I just want to
that's
remind you that all previous attacks have been mimicked by it.
Yeah, but I just wanna see what fire would do to it.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it a level 1 spell? Or is it level 2?
Say that again.
Is it a level 1 spell or level 2, Envious Flames?
Envious Flames is level 1.
Okay, so you can cast it right now. Roll for it. It should be, I'm guessing, 4k3.
Oh, that's not too good.
Okay. That is enough to cast it successfully. I believe the damage is 2k2 for it. Roll for that. Okay. So you conjure up a ball of flame and you send it hurling towards the giant sand creature. The ball of flame impacts directly onto the sand creature's chest. You see particles of sand scarred a little bit, or rather charred a little bit, and a little bit of it turns black, but then that area immediately gets engulfed by the sand from behind it. So in a sense, it's constantly refreshing the sand that's on its outer surface. As you do this, and after it engulfs the flames, it creates its own little fiery looking ball of sand and hurls it straight back at you.
Okay.
What's your TN?
15, I guess.
Okay. It hits you for 5 damage.
At least the attacks aren't very powerful.
I have a question. If it's mimicking everything, can it mimic our talk?
Huh.
Maybe.
Try talk.
Because it's mimicking everything, so I'd feel like it would at least have the ability to mimic our speech.
But is it mimicking things only when we aim it at it?
Yeah, we
Because
still
he's
don't know
not-
if it actually mimics anything we do.
Yeah, he's not mimicking us walking.
To be fair, it hasn't been his turn. Oh, it is now his turn. And
Shit.
Well, he has counterattack abilities. Okay.
he screams very loud at the beginning of his turn, and you see all of the sand that has been covering the floors around the area you walk fly up from the ground and create a mini sandstorm in this room. Everyone takes 1 damage. Sorry, the 1 damage ignores your armor reduction, so you take it regardless. Just 1. Straight 1.
I just.
He's gonna chip us away.
And it is now back to Kyyuna, your turn.
Okay, so that thing doesn't do powerful attacks, but when it mimics us, it does more damage, I guess.
I think it would also depend on the severity of the attacks too that we do.
Eh,
Just a hammer hit, a glass of water hit.
I feel like we are.
We
not...
were.
Go ahead.
The only concerns I have are the rooms with the 4 lights.
the circular one.
I'm more concerned about
And-
the blue room behind him.
Well, if we can get around it, it'd be a good idea. But I'm concerned about what in the other rooms could be. I'm particularly interested in this door right here.
Yeah, I think that's worth a try.
If not, I also have an idea for us to get over here.
Okay.
Well,
Since judging from
there's
this appearance,
door
we can't
here.
do any physical damage to it. Anything like damaging. So, I guess this is our trial
Of
wit.
wit.
So we actually should not try to engage this enemy, but figure out something in this room that will allow us to overcome this challenge.
Yeah.
I agree to what Kyyuna is saying.
I still think that water is the solution, but anyone.
We don't. I don't believe we
Yeah.
have enough water to actually
Yeah.
do anything. So
Yeah, we'd need like a tsunami.
I'd
In that
move
case,
over
I have
here.
one idea. Wait, but,
Well, you go first.
regarding Ren's what he said about the water. I have an idea of standing right here in the room that kind of boosted your elemental powers, and standing from there, you summon water, and see if that would be able to create an amount of water that is large enough to do what might affect it.
I'm not sure if it boosted. It just I just felt.
Yeah, he just felt like
Yeah, I
You felt
just
power.
felt elemental power like filling up my body.
and that, he felt that in the same spot that the giant sand creature is standing right now.
No,
Oh.
over there I only felt magic.
Was it?
But not
Yeah.
elemental magic, just magic.
Oh.
Just magic.
But yeah, this is a magic guide. Alright, in that case, I think, yeah, trying the room behind us would be an idea. And another thing is to sneak to his left side and go into that circle room, whatever that does, because that would give us
Yeah, but
access to.
remember when we checked the doors, they were locked, but not
Physically.
physically. Yeah.
The
so-
four doors above us are locked, not physically, but the two below us. Did we ever check that?
We didn't, but I mean, it's worth a shot.
Well, we could. I could try standing in that room with the blue glow and
Yeah.
try casting water, but if that fails, that thing will throw something back at me.
But so far, oh
For
yeah,
5 damage though, so.
yeah, and we're taking 1 damage. It's chipping us. So it's more like a time thing. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we can try the door behind us first.
Is Josh back?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm back.
see,
Sorry.
I got one question for you.
Yeah.
When you mentioned that this room here has nothing, is it in the same sense of?
I didn't see a ping. Oh,
Okay.
okay. Yes. Yes.
It's in the same sense of nothing when we looked into the room that is across from it.
Yes. There's absolutely nothing.
Okay, so that means. Because the orb only showed up after I used the spell. Right.
So after you use the sense, if something was in that other room, it would also have showed up. So there's nothing. At
Okay.
least sense related.
Right. Okay, guys.
So it's still my turn, correct?
I guess. I can't see the turn counter, so.
It's still Keena's turn. So
I will go over to this door.
okay.
Shoot.
Ring the doorbell.
Can I
Ding dong.
push the door? It's locked, correct?
It's locked. Yeah. Do you want to try to push it open?
Can I try to kick it open?
Yeah, you can try to kick it open. You want to do that? Okay. Roll
Yes.
strength. Okay. You back up and charge up a little bit to it to do a running kick on the door. The moment your leg touches the door, you notice a small blue aura surrounds the door and kind of travels into your leg, and you feel a jolt, and you're thrown back on your feet.
Wow.
And you're pushed back on the floor.
Okay.
Where else can we go?
How much did I move? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I opt to move one more square?
Yeah, sure, you can move one more. You
I'll
normally
move up.
can't, but it's like you're so far away that it doesn't matter.
Okay. Now I just move one up.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, it is Lau, your turn.
My turn. Okay,
Yes.
I'm going to approach the fountain,
Okay.
and I'm going to try and like touch it.
Okay. You try to touch the fountain, but again, when Kyyuna tried to touch it, you have the same force field thing, and you cannot actually physically touch the water.
Right.
And that ends your turn, unless there's something else you want to do.
I trying to think how many spaces I can move. That counted as a simple action, right?
That counts as your so you can do another simple action because you didn't
Really?
move before that.
Uh,
Oh wait, was that your? How many moves was that? 2.
yeah, I was here, so that's 1, 2, 3.
So yeah, you can only do another simple action because a complex is 2, so you can't attack.
Right, okay, but I can still move.
But yeah, sure, I'll let you move.
And how far?
A simple. So you're 10 feet times water. So
That's 20 feet.
yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna move up beside Kani,
Okay.
and then my turn there.
Okay. By the way, all you both of Kyyuna and Lau, do you still want to be in defensive stance? Because you guys still are.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So you can't actually attack. Leon, it's now your turn.
Before you do anything,
Okay. Yes.
do you have a fire spell?
I don't.
Fire.
You don't have anything, do you?
Not fire.
Nor water?
Ren has fire spells.
I heal. I got heal. Am I?
Can you summon
don't-
another thing, or
I can summon.
can I do a combo attack with Leon?
Yeah, you guys can. You want to have him like enchant your hammer or something?
No, he should do that water thing again. And whenever it hits, that spot hardens a bit, doesn't it? That's what you
Right.
said, right?
And you want to hit it?
I want to hit that spot that hardens at the same time, like it actually
Okay.
hardens before it
Okay.
absorbs
Oh,
anything.
sounds good.
Okay.
That was my idea from the beginning, but you do realize that you're going to get hit back.
Who cares?
Okay. So
Just worth a try now.
you have to summon water, so you have to roll intelligence for that. And Kani,
Yeah.
you have to roll agility to sync the timing of the hit, as well as an attack roll to see if you hit.
Wow.
Okay, so first agility then?
First agility. Well, actually, wait. First,
yeah, let's water first.
water to see if you even can.
Yeah.
Alright, my intelligence.
Yeah.
Is it? So it's ring three?
Whatever the ring. Yeah.
Okay.
ring 3.
Alright.
Okay, and you successfully get the ball and you fling it over to the creature. Now roll agility, Kani. Hold on. You were too slow in your timing and you didn't hit it, so you missed your timing window for that. And after this, the sand monster creates a hammer out of his own hand and attacks back at Kani.
Oh,
Oh, and he misses. So that takes up both of your turns because you guys did that as a sync thing. It is now red.
Okay.
It's now your turn. Oh, yeah, sorry. You
air
guys
high
can
five.
move if you want.
No, I'm
I
fine.
moved 2 squares. I think that.
Oh, you did? Okay. So okay,
Yeah,
Red, your turn.
I air high five Kani. Guy.
I can't do another combo attack with Ren, can I? Since I'm the only one.
No, you can't.
fucking
No.
hit.
Yeah.
Got looser all the way in the back doing fuck all.
I think I'm gonna use my stealth skill and try to sneak past that thing. At least as far as I could go.
you have stealth?
You have stealth?
Let's go.
Yeah, I have stealth and it's level 2.
Okay, but that hold on.
Now, how does that stealth work?
Yeah, that shouldn't. Let me see. Let me just double check on the stealth.
I'm not really sure why Sugenja has stealth in the first place. But oh well.
Because it's pretty boss if you could stealth me and I could
Yeah,
just
that's
run
pretty
through.
cool, right? What? Oh, it's okay. It's agility.
Oh man.
So what it will do is it'll allow you to move. Or try to move past the monster without him, basically aggroing you. That's all what we'll do. That's fine
That
with you.
sounds good.
Yep.
And you can't attack in stealth mode. You can only do simple actions, which is essentially move.
I'm fine with it.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your strength. Sorry,
Strength?
roll your stealth.
Okay, so my agility is 3. So what am I rolling?
So it would be
And
your skill is 1.
it's level 2.
It's 2. 5k 3. Okay. And so actually you're kind of too far to. Well, okay, so you can stealthily move up to 4 squares.
Up to 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'll start moving like this. That'll be 4, right?
One. One more. So you can. Okay, there you go. There you go. Kyyuna, your turn.
Okay. We'll waste 2 movement here, and then I will move 2 more.
Okay. Lau, your turn.
Okay. As I'm about to make my move, suddenly I like my voice changes again. Well, remember that happened the last time. My voice goes deep, and I find myself just saying, "Self-destruction is the key." And then I wake up again.
And then what? Slit your whatever? Slit your wrists?
No, but from what you guys can see, it looks like for a brief moment, Lau is possessed by something, and he is now back to himself.
Yeah.
Let's put a bag of gunpowder in it and light it up. Would it do the same thing and blow up itself?
Well, actually, my idea was kind of similar to that. I mean, when is your turn?
Me?
Yeah.
It's just
After.
right before yours, so he has to go through the whole cycle again.
Okay. Because my idea was to run up and, like, literally jump inside the sand creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Part through it. I
And
think
what
parting
else are you gonna do?
So that's what you meant by
You're just gonna try to go
self-destruction.
in?
Yeah, basically my idea is to go in, like, just try to climb up it or something, I don't know. Just to see what happens. But if we take your idea and use gunpowder as well, I don't know, maybe that could...
I don't
Does Ren
know.
still have a fire spell?
Yes.
Because... I don't know. I'm confused. I've confused myself.
Do you realize that that's a sand monster and you're trying to climb inside it?
Yeah.
It'll probably chew you up and
But it sounds
spit
like-
bones.
But then he said it's like... It should be like kind of, you know...
He said we can charge.
Put your
we
hand
can
in it and
probably
whatnot.
charge through it.
Yeah,
See-
so
yeah, seeing how
I
to-
figure it doesn't have enough strength to actually suffocate you within the sand.
I
Yeah.
could light it with
Yeah.
the torch.
Like, say, you can put everything but your head in the sand, basically.
Yes, but
Probably be okay.
anything
Yeah.
that's out of the ordinary, it just gets engulfed in the sand. Like when you hit it with water, that thing like disappeared in the sand, and when I hit it with fire, it also disappeared in sand. So I'm assuming that if Lau gets inside that thing,
We'll make another Lao. Like we're coming
imagine if
across
I-
something.
If I climb inside it and try to attack it from inside, it will ultimately, its counterattack will have to, do it inside itself. And therefore it would have to attack itself.
Yeah, but you need
So
to climb inside it.
That's interesting.
I think if we could get inside it and find some way to ignite that gunpowder Kyuna's been carrying around for, 2 months, then it would literally just blow itself to pieces.
And it will.
But
But what if it
Sounds
doesn't
good.
work? I will be down a gunpowder and I'm gonna be very angry.
Or
You've been
we
trying
don't
to
get
use that
through
on just about
anything.
any opportunity you get, and now you get, I don't know, I don't want to.
Well, because every time we found a better solution.
Do you have a better solution now?
I'm myself am gonna see if I could sneak into the torch room and then
Right.
scour the other halls.
Well, I know I want to try climb inside it anyway, regardless of whether we have the gunpowder or not.
I agree.
You can
with
go
Lau.
for it.
I think.
And if
I
you
think
go
running,
in, I could just toss the gunpowder at you anyway.
Uh,
But the thing is, actually, Lau, you're a kind of a warrior, aren't you?
no, I'm like, I don't even know what to call myself.
Actually,
I keep calling
let's-
myself a politician, but
It's
yeah.
like
So,
it's a
Let's-
pouch of gunpowder.
Well,
if
But-
I
but basically-
ignite that, it'll blow up instantly.
yeah.
So
But it's a
how
bag,
will
so-
Lau jump out of that thing before it blows up?
oh, he sucks it up and takes it like a man. And if he dies, well, he's part shadow, so on. He's part taint. God knows what happens. Oh wait, he could go in. He's part taint. That's
Well-
cool.
You've got dark fate, so you could theoretically do it as well.
dude,
Plus, you,
I-
you are the agile one, aren't you?
I
Well,
feel like
only-
such a plan. Lau should not be the one doing it because he's not like the fighter of the group.
Let's have Kani. He's the giant guy. So
I do think charging through it for something is worth a chance.
Yeah.
But
I
having
don't- I
said
think-
that, charging through it or Kani to charge through it.
You're
he's a
like
big guy, right?
you're
he
like
can do
a
it.
primeval tribe trying to I don't know.
I know. I think this idea is good. I think this is gold.
Yeah.
I've got a
But
good feeling about this one.
I like this.
You're
idea,
just
and
trying
I-
to sacrifice someone to this sand god.
No, I will go in myself.
Just admit it.
Oh,
I will go in myself. I want to see how this turns out.
Okay, well, it's your turn right now, so you can go ahead and do that if you want.
Goodbye, Lau. Been
Okay.
nice knowing you.
So, Kyyuna, are you going to take part in this at all?
What do you want me to do?
Well,
Want
if
me
you're
to
not
give you
actually
the
going to do
gunpowder?
if you're not going to do the hardware yourself, then you should at least try give me the gunpowder.
Alright, but you're gonna have to wait for my turn. Well,
I'm gonna let you. I'll let you if you want to do it. You can toss the gunpowder to
Okay.
Lau right now, and he can use it.
I'll
on
toss
his
it.
turn.
what would I roll? Agility?
No, just I'll let you toss it. So
Okay.
Lau now has the gunpowder.
Okay.
nice.
I want to see this.
All right.
No pressure, but I think I'm going to fail this roll. Okay.
Probably. So what are you gonna do?
yeah.
I am going to run it. I guess I have to lower my defensive stance.
Yes,
In
you have
order
to
to
get
do
rid of
this.
it. Yes.
Well,
actually, if you're not
I
attacking,
can give you a
don't have to.
boost.
yeah, I'm not technically
Hello?
attack.
I can give you a
A
boost.
boost? I was thinking of running at his leg, but if you can no wait.
I can give you a
How
strength
high would I
boost.
have to roll an agility or whatever it is to reflexes to do that?
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, I just wrote that.
No. I mean, Lau, what are you trying to do? I have no idea. Are you gonna
Well-
get a boost from Kani and jump on his head?
I think that's what Kani is implying.
No, just
But-
jump inside him. I just I
okay,
hope
you're just
to
gonna throw
like,
him or something?
throw with my strength
throw-
so hard
okay.
that he gets inside the monster.
Are you
Because I
trying to
don't
go
have
inside
the
or through?
reflexes to.
You
To
want to
actually
go
jump
inside,
over.
right? In it. Don't
Yeah, inside.
Wait.
Inside?
How about you aim to run through it, and while you're inside, you drop down the gunpowder.
That's my idea.
Yeah. But
So you're gonna run
no-
through
oh,
it
okay.
though, not just
Yeah,
stop.
not
in the middle.
staying
Oh, okay.
inside.
Are you gonna stop in the middle?
Oh, that would be a good one. If I throw you straight through the monster
You can
And
throw
you-
him straight through the monster. Yeah.
and you leave the gunpowder in the middle of him, in the middle of his body,
Yeah.
while you're
Yeah,
not
Much
there.
better than him.
Yeah. Keep in mind that my reflex skill is 2.
Yeah. So what's gonna happen then, if you want to do that, is Kani's gonna have to throw you on a strength check, and you're gonna have to do an agility and reflex to drop it at the correct timing in the middle of the body as you
man.
his body.
You might have to save that for me.
Yeah, but do you want to do this?
What's my reflex?
Okay, wait. Yeah, if Kyyuna doesn't mind trying it, I think he is
Actually,
the better
I'm
candidate.
not confident in it.
What
I
are your
only have
skills?
three-
You're more confident
I have
than
3 agility, 2 reflex.
Oh, you're the same as me.
Ah.
Oh, this is really risking it.
So I don't think it will. Well, that means I guess we get 2 tries at this. If I fail, then Kyyuna can also attempt it on his.
Well,
turn.
if you fail, you are the only one who has gunpowder.
Yeah.
You don't have 1 bag of it.
You only have 1 bag.
Yes, I only carry 1 bag.
If we're lucky, I'll be able to throw it back to you. I don't know, but let's just try this. Let's try this shit.
Just take some gunpowder
This
and
is turning into some
put it.
Chow Fat movie.
Well, I don't know how much gunpowder I have, technically. I have a bag, I just don't know how big
You
the
have
bag
1
is.
bag. That's
Yeah,
what you
okay.
have.
Well, I just don't know how much a bag...
You have
Dran,
a bag.
Well,
Put-
hopefully a
put-
bag is enough to, cause some major damage to this.
put some
I'm gonna be
gunpowder
sad if
into
I
your
run out.
pocket.
Gunpowder in your pocket. That's
Yeah,
dangerous.
split. No, just split it up so we have more gunpowder.
Well,
But
I
it-
don't technically know how much gunpowder I have for if you split half
It's
of
like
it,
a
would it
small pouch, so the size of your hand.
even...
Yeah,
Okay, so we have to use the whole thing. I
Splitting that
think.
wouldn't work. We'd have to use the whole thing.
Yeah,
So let's put
that's
this
why
plan
I
into
wanted to
motion.
make sure.
Okay.
Well, guys, even if this plan fails, I'm sure this is a puzzle that doesn't only have 1 solution. So it's worth a
Yes,
try.
That's true.
We'll- yeah,
Kani,
we'll
roll
find out.
strength to throw.
It's gonna be awesome.
Okay. You successfully throw
Oh, nice.
Lau
that is-
through. Now you you have to roll a reflex to get the proper timing of when to drop it.
Oh man, this is so scary.
Uh-oh, penis.
Oh,
Ah,
You miss your timing.
But-
you can either do a reflex to, or sorry, an agility while you're passing through the body to either throw it back to someone else, or you can just hold on to it, or you can try to do an agility throw, which will be even harder, to like correct yourself for your timing mistake to throw it in the proper position.
okay.
Which one do you want to do? Or something else you can think of?
If I
If you throw to me, I'm next, I think, in initiative. I'm not
Your
sure.
turn is up though because you participated.
Oh yeah, off.
so who would be after
shit,
this?
I think-
It would be Isawa, right?
After this is Leon and then Ren.
Like they
Oh,
are gonna
fuck.
do anything.
No,
Yeah,
I didn't know that was going to take up your turn. I wanted to try that combo thing again because of Ren's dream.
yeah. Well, hang
But-
on.
But that took up your turn.
Where am I going to end up? Like, have I been thrown literally
will
through it,
depend.
or am I
You're
stuck
gonna
inside?
be somewhere in this area.
So I did
Oh,
come out the
dude,
other
so
side.
you'd get...
You come out
But
at
you
the
get
other side,
access.
but you'll take damage as you pass through the body.
Right, okay.
That's cool.
I assume that's fine.
Yes.
Probably won't be too much. Total my options again. Throwing it to
You can
agility. To
Throw it back to Kani. You can try to throw it back to... Because you missed a time, you can try to correct that with some crazy throw to still get it in the proper position, or you could just hold on to it.
In epic times like this, you must take the epic roll.
Yeah. Right, my best skill between reflex and agility is agility, which is a free. So I think
Or you can keep it, and when it's your turn again, you jump through it from the other side and try it
I
again.
could do that, but that take up a whole turn.
Yeah,
that'd take
and
up
that
2
also
turns.
looks retarded. Oh, okay.
Well, even if we fail, we'd still end up... We have you on the other side, which
Which is a good
accomplishes
I think it's
part of
good.
my goal.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm gonna try and agility throw it back and correct myself so
Okay.
it lands in the right spot.
Alright.
Roll agility.
Oh yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Very nice. So, as you pass through the body, you miss your initial timing to drop it off easily, but you do a 360 in midair, and you do some crazy underhand throw into the body of the sand creature. You land here at the end of your throw from Kani, and the bag lands in the middle of the sand creature's body. However, the bag is, it's a bag of gunpowder, so it does not stay suspended in the sand. It actually falls to the ground at the feet of the monster. But it is now directly underneath the center of the sand creature.
Well, that didn't go as expected. But
Well,
that was
that-
epic enough to make it worth it.
What
the bag is
were
now
you
there.
The bag
expecting
is now
exactly?
right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what does the sand creature do?
The sand creature, he's really confused, actually. He does nothing. He looks at what you guys did, and he just looks absolutely confused.
So he doesn't even know how to mimic that one.
He doesn't know how to mimic that one.
That is awesome. But you charge through, but you got through for free. That's
Oh,
awesome.
no, sorry.
It could have
You
made
take
it,
2 points of damage for going through.
it
Worth
could have
it.
made like
Yeah.
a
But I
sand copy of Lau and throw it
Yeah.
back at him.
that would be pretty cool.
But those
Yeah,
2
but I-
points of damage don't do anything, right? Because of the reduction.
I think it's despite reduction,
it's
isn't it?
despite reduction.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
so my 5 damage was also despite.
Your 5 damage, no, you had the reduction on that one.
Okay, cool.
But when it's
Oh,
like
wow.
a small, I'll tell you when it's.
Okay.
That's
fair
so
enough.
sweet.
But I'm still gonna have got 3 wins, so.
Yeah.
Um.
Alright.
It is now Leon, your turn.
Alright. Guys, should I try to summon fire and light up the bag of gunpowder?
Yeah.
You can't levitate it, can you?
Oh,
I can levitate.
Well,
Can
can,
you?
can
I
you?
does that
don't
Does
do?
anyone
think-
does anyone have like a spell to like float it up and
No,
have
uh,
someone just manage to light it?
Leon does, but he can't do that at the same time as lighting a fire.
Yeah.
but
Oh,
Ren's
so he-
turn is
oh.
next. So he could hold
Yes.
that up while Ren casts a fire spell.
Yes, you can.
Why doesn't Ren just use a torch and you levitate that all the way to the bag of gunpowder?
But sounds like
A
they want the
torch?
gunpowder to be at
no.
the center of the monster and not
Yeah,
at
Like
we,
try to get
Okay.
it, like
what-
try to get it in, but then like when it lights up, you know.
yeah.
Okay, so what we want to do is we want to do a combo, and like Leon should levitate that thing in the middle of the creature's body, and I will summon fire to light up the gunpowder.
Okay, so you're gonna do that?
Leon,
Wait, one problem. My the reach through the void spell is a level 2, so that is going to
Oh,
take
that will require
time.
charging.
Oh damn!
That's going to take an entire round before we can actually do that.
Yeah.
I think we
Oh,
should
we
still
can
try
try.
that anyway, because that's after the someone awesome, though I do say so myself, leap through the monster. I think that's our best bet.
I'm just wondering, in terms of the shape of the monster, if that would put more effect than lighting it up at the feet of the monster, or if it doesn't seem like it's gonna make too much of a difference.
Let's see. Does anyone have a battle lore?
Battle lore.
If anyone does, it's probably Kani.
If not, Kani and Kyyuna
I
roll
got
perception.
I
I have a
Shadow
battle skill.
Lore.
Perception.
I have a better
Okay.
perception skill. I don't know if that's...
Kani thinks that based on the sand creature, it would actually probably be stronger if you detonated below the sand creature
Oh.
rather than inside.
Oh,
the
I'll
sand
take
creature.
out the legs.
Or
Okay,
rather,
good!
based on what you've seen, the fire would probably not be able to penetrate to the middle of the body to ignite the
That's a good point.
thing.
Well, if
In
it,
that case,
yeah, okay.
that also saves us 2 spells, because I can just use summon fire and shoot it.
Is that what you want to do then?
Guys, is that what I want to do?
Whatever your own mind.
Well, because like there's a whole awesome combo thing with the gunpowder.
oh, just
Yeah.
blow it up already.
Yeah, let's just
Okay.
detonate that shit and then
Alright, I
See what
use
happens.
I'll use my free summon fire.
Okay, roll intelligence.
Okay. Ring free. 3, 2, 1, BAM!
Oh, what?
That's enough to get there, but on the way to igniting the fire, you hit Kani in the head with the fire.
I spit it, excellent. Right before it hits, I spit it.
You spit at the fire, but it still it charged your face a little bit, and you take 1 point of fire damage.
Is that also...
Singed his eyebrows.
I guess that's not reduction.
No reduction on that, just straight 1.
Alright, dude. Air high five.
But does it explode?
Yes, and so you light the fire. You light the gunpowder, and it does explode. And the bottom half of the sand creature, it kind of loses its shape temporarily, and it starts to reform back, but a lot slower this time. And the sand creature takes 20 points of damage.
Yeah, we need to hit that part now. By the way, just saying.
Yes, my gunpowder has proved useful. No!
Nice. Alright, air high five to Kyyuna.
But I lost my gunpowder.
Who the fuck
Sad.
Ren, it's now your turn.
Okay, since the
more fire
plan worked, I'm going to stealth
Okay.
my way through again. So I should roll, right?
Roll stealth, yeah.
Holy crap,
Okay.
dude.
You successfully stealth your way past. You can move another 4 squares.
So I'll end up like here, right?
Yeah, you'll be right against the wall. So put up yourself 1 higher.
You're riding the monster.
There you go. So you're right up against the wall, and you successfully stealth yourself so he doesn't pay attention to you. It is now the monster's turn, and he takes his arm and he creates a little fireball that mimics the fireball that Leon had sent to try to destroy the gunpowder.
Wait, be right back, guys. Someone's ringing my doorbell.
Okay.
Be right back.
And he is going to send the fireball back at Leon. Well, he's not here. But he hits. And when he gets back, he'll get damage.
So did the explosion actually do any damage? Because I kind of...
20 points.
It didn't change. It did 20 points of damage to the monster, and he is hurt, but
Right,
he
okay.
still retains his shape.
Right, okay.
His
I mean,
legs, like,
20 points is a lot of damage though, so... You know.
So the
He looks
legs are like
significantly
fully
weakened.
formed?
His legs are slowly reforming, so
Forming,
right now
but
he's
we
not moving.
But, okay, just making sure. Alright. Say if I'm making a agility check to dash, that still counts as movements?
Yeah. You like want to try to run underneath him or something?
Between its legs.
You're pretty
Well,
far, so I don't think you'd get there in 1 turn.
Yeah, okay. So I just have to make a setup then?
Yeah, you have to get close to. If you get up to Kani's, then you can dash through.
Alright, works. So if I move up to Kani, and I attempt to use an agility check to dash, or would I have to waste an extra
if you
turn?
get up to Kani, I will let you. You can dash through the other side.
But will I be able to attack? No? Or-
If you move up to Kani, what's your water? What's your movement?
Should be 20.
20.
Movement, free move
Free.
10.
Free. 10.
10.
What's your simple?
20.
If you can't attack if you move up to Kani.
Okay, I'm cool with that. You want me to make my move now, or just wait for?
You know what? Go ahead. Yeah, we'll start up. Kyyuna, it's your turn. Go.
All right, now just move up here.
Okay. And you can't attack, but also you're still in defensive stance, so you
Yeah.
can't
Well, I'm gonna switch it next turn.
Okay. Or you can switch it now.
I might be attacked. I don't know about that.
It's up to you.
Alright, sorry guys.
No, I'll
I
go
got
back into attack.
I
It's all
got
good.
attacked by watchtowers.
Nice. So the sand fireball thing hits you, and what's your armor?
Oh, my armor.
I'm sorry, no. What's your reduction?
15. 15. 10.
And then the reduction.
0.
Okay, it hits
Wait,
you
no reduction?
for 4 damage.
Yeah.
Cloth
Ow.
armor.
Damn it. Alright, I think I'm now... Oh wait, I'm still heavy. 4. Why did it attack me?
Because you sent the fireball. So now it's...
I attacked the gunpowder. It should have attacked the gunpowder and not me.
It didn't know that you were attacking the gunpowder. It's now
Dumbass.
Lau's turn.
My turn.
Yes.
That came around to me fast. Okay. You guys, like, you see Lau, he begins to, like, grasp his head really tightly as if he's got a, like, really bad migraine. And he starts to cry out, "Mimicry! Mimicry is the key." And that's it, because he can't do anything. He's fighting with his migraine.
Aspirin.
So you guys should pay attention to what he's been saying when he does this.
I can't figure it out.
And so now it is Leon, your turn.
Ah. Ren, again, your dream was sand. You were playing with sand, and they pour water onto the sand, and then they made human shapes out of the sand.
Yep.
Did anyone else have a similar dream? I don't mind
Make our,
presumably nothing to do with this, but
let's just make our own Sandmen. Of ourselves.
Because I want to try the water combo thing with Kani again. But
No need, I
that-
don't think, because aren't his feet pretty stony
But this-
right now?
they're slowly recovering, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're slowly recovering.
Yeah, so if we just hit that, it should probably do some damage, so...
well, remember the clue, which was mimicry is the key. Whatever
Yeah,
that means.
and I want to know.
Also, self-destruction is also important. That was a previous clue.
I'm not here for brains.
This is a test of wit.
Or
And
Or the
you're the
fortitude.
one who's taking it. We're just helping. So you're supposed to come up with the
What?
idea
Wait,
of what to do.
I came up with the gunpowder idea.
I feel
That's
like
good enough at the time.
hey,
Which
if-
failed. And what does this have to do with mimicry?
Oh, he took 20 damage.
Yeah. Well, the idea was that the gunpowder would explode inside it, and then like it would have no choice but to explode itself, because it has to mimic the attacks. But it was just confused and didn't know what happened. So
And also shot me instead of the gunpowder.
yeah.
But I feel like if self-destruction and mimicry, it might be a test of fortitude as well.
See,
Now
like,
roll
we-
a perception check.
Okay. Let me just move this out of the way. Perception. Oh, not bad.
Okay,
For me,
so not everyone, just Lau.
Oh, oopsie.
Well, it's plus anyway.
You're thinking about why the monster didn't explode itself for the gunpowder. It's because it was not a direct attack. You just dropped powder and then it happened to ignite. So it wasn't an action done by you.
Okay.
But if you notice, the fireball was mimicked by the thing that Leon did.
It would be inside it and attack ourselves.
Well, that's what my original plan was before the gunpowder, but the gunpowder did seem like a good idea.
That was cool though.
Yeah,
Alright,
it was.
so someone should attack himself while near or inside the monster. And that would not be me, because
And that would not
Not
be Kani either, judging from the dragon experience. Am I going to be the one that has to do
dragon or Kyyuna.
Don't.
that? Of course it would be me. Okay. It's not my turn though, so
Well, it's my
it's-
turn right now.
Leon's turn.
Yeah.
How far away are you?
I'm behind the fountains.
Okay.
I'm thinking of summoning water onto that part of the sand that kind of got separated to see if I can slow it down.
It hasn't moved since you started, so you
Oh.
don't have to worry about slowing it down.
Okay.
Because it's not
that's good
rapidly.
then. In that case, I will just do nothing.
Yeah. It seems
I
like
have
the
to-
safest
I'll take
option.
I will take a defense then, or a full defense, since
Okay.
I'm not attacking anyway.
Kani,
I
it's your
forgot
turn.
about the whole thing.
So what if I just touch it? Won't it make a mimic of myself?
If you touch it,
Yeah.
it would mimic you touching it, so it would touch
Right.
you back.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Or so you
Big
imagine.
hands. Handshake event.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna strike the hardened part,
It's not hardened.
but it's
Separated.
harder than the sand, isn't it?
No, like, so the gunpowder exploded and it just kind of like blew sand everywhere. And so part of like the legs are now like thinner than they were. But
Oh.
now the sand is kind of like sucking back into the leg to form its thickness again. Nothing changed to the actual properties of the sand. It's just that it kind of like got blown away. But it didn't get thicker, it didn't clump up, and it didn't harden. It's not more fragile.
But it did become thicker when that water was spilled on it, right?
Yes, when the water was on, yes. But that
Even-
was immediately resolved.
Yeah.
Should have done combo.
Can we still do the combo? Even
Yeah,
though he
can
just
I-
had his turn?
Because I
Well,
didn't do anything
he
at all.
adopted full defense stance. So...
Yeah, he adopted full defense, so I'm gonna say no. You have to wait till next time.
Fuck it.
I've had this idea before, but you said the fountain can't be physically touched, right?
Nope,
No.
I cannot.
So I can't either swing my hammer through the water and hope to splash it, either.
I'm gonna save you time. No, you can't.
Well, then there's not much point of doing anything. Because I have no fucking idea.
I will save.
do my idea, climb inside it and start swinging your armor
No,
wildly at it.
Climbing inside
Yeah.
it.
You first have to make an agility to go inside it. So
Okay.
roll agility.
Uh,
Okay,
I
you
love
get
you guys'
inside
ideas
it.
now.
You are now inside it. You first start off taking 2 damage from sand. No,
Alright.
straight 2, no reduction.
good.
And roll strength to swing.
Hold on, let me do my damage first. 2 damage.
Yep.
Oh, wrong one. God damn it. Strength.
Strength.
Where's my strength button?
Okay. You roll, you take your hammer and you swing while you're inside. It's really disorienting because it's like sand swirling all around your head and it's like getting in your ears and getting in your eyes. You can't really see. So you get a weak swing off. And it hits the monster, but obviously it doesn't do any damage because it hadn't done any damage before. Wait,
Mm-hmm.
let me put you back in there. And as soon as you hit the monster then takes its own arm and forms into a hammer, and it tries to hit you, but in the process of hitting you, it hits itself, but also does hit you.
Okay.
So the monster takes 10 damage, and you
There it
take
is.
5 damage.
Is
Here we
that
go,
Oh,
reduction or not?
yeah.
There it is, guys.
Had a feeling that was a key.
With reduction.
With reduction?
So he took
That's
nothing.
nothing.
Okay, he is the one to stand aside.
Well, I can do it too.
It is now Ren.
Now
it's
you
your
say
turn.
you would do it.
Well, it seems to be our key to victory.
Yeah,
If we're
so
taking
ev-
less damage than what it's doing
We
to
asked,
itself,
we
we can
asked you
kill
to
it.
try it. We asked you to try it last turn, and you were like, "Nope." So
Well, no,
okay, well, do it.
he's the
funny.
sturdiest out of all of us anyway.
It's funny how he wanted to die last session and now he's all scared. What the fuck
Hey.
happened?
Yeah.
This room is scary, yo. I don't know what kind of traps are here.
Okay, whatever, Ren, your turn, go.
Well, I'm still sneaking
You
past
are
that
still
monster.
stealthing.
Yep.
Okay, roll stealth. And This time you do not make your stealth check, so you don't have full stealth from the monster. So he does notice you, but he doesn't attack you, so you can move your 4. So he knows that now your presence is there.
Okay.
Okay. It is now the monster's turn. It is freaking out that Kani is inside his body right now, so it forms his other arm in a hammer again and tries to attack.
Alright, there goes.
It hits 15 damage to itself and 16 damage to Kani.
Holy crap.
With reduction, so...
I say, let the warriors get inside it. So
Kyyuna is your turn.
Wait, if it's freaking out, we could just sit in there with a full defense stance, dude.
I imagine it's hard to keep a stance while you're inside that, but
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, but and also when Kani attacked it, the monster, he gave more damage to himself than Kani.
Yeah.
But when
But-
it was his turn, Kani took more damage than the monster itself.
I think it's just... If I go in him, wouldn't I be...
Just
Arm-
go
if
in.
it- Can it fit another person? Just making sure.
It's huge, so you can fit another person.
Yeah.
Alright, so I will make my way in him.
Okay, you have to roll agility to get in.
Alright. Come on, don't disappoint me.
Uh,
Like you always do.
Ooh.
You get in with ease, and actually you avoid taking initial sand damage when you
Yeah.
get
Oh,
into
wow.
Nice.
the
I roll
sand
my
creature.
strength.
You can roll strength to attack.
Nah.
You get a weak attack off on the inside of the monster. You don't do any damage again because the sand kind of parts as you make your cuts. The sand creature takes one of his hands and puts it in the shape of a katana and takes a swing at you. In trying to go through you, he hits himself, he hits Kani, and he hits you.
oh,
Or...
Okay, hold on. He does... One second. He does 15 damage to himself, and he does 10 damage to both of you, with reduction.
He did how much to himself?
15.
oh.
Okay.
That totals up
I
to what?
reduced
20 plus. What was it?
How much
10?
did he do to us?
20
15?
plus 10 plus.
He now looks very injured. He's the sand is a lot looser than it was before in terms of keeping his shape, so it looks like the control of whatever's keeping him together is a lot the control of whatever is keeping his body together is a lot weaker than it was before.
Okay.
It is now Lau's your turn.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, what was the last time that the GM said? I missed it.
So basically
is.
the body looks a lot... The sand looks like it's starting to get out of control in terms of keeping his figure.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So Lau.
Okay.
Jump
by
in.
By this point, Lau's headaches have stopped, and he stands upright, and he turns around, and he says in a deep voice, "I'll see you in the void." And he charges in and jumps into the beast alongside Kani and Kyyuna.
Oh man.
You have to roll
Bang.
agility to get in.
We're all taking hits.
Oh,
dude.
you get in, but you do take 2 points of straight damage,
Oh.
2 wounds, in trying to get in. I'll put you in here. And you can roll to attack if you want, or do something else.
Yeah, roll to attack.
Okay, strength.
Is that strength reaction?
Yeah.
Oh, not
Oh,
bad.
you get a pretty decent slash with your wakizashi. And when doing it, again, the sand creature does not take any damage, but the sand creature now takes his arm and makes the shape of a wakizashi and does a slash towards inside of its body to try to hit you. In doing so, it hits itself, it hits you, it hits Kani, and it hits Lau. I'm sorry, it hits Kyyuna. It hits itself for 15 damage, and it hits all 3 of you for 10 damage with reduction.
Oop, that's only 2 for me.
At this point, it looks very, very hurt.
Oh man, we're
Okay.
taking
Guys.
a lot of AOE damage.
I think we're doing really well though.
It's now Leon's turn.
Yeah, not to mention, this sounds like it's a quest of all three of the elements combined. Strength, fortitude, and wit.
Yeah, because we're inside it, and that's fortitude.
Yeah, alright. I will...
Do not go in, please. We don't need more damage dealt to everybody.
Well, if this is all free tests, this is basically the end of the. I hate to metagame here, but that's probably the end of the dungeon.
Yeah. I am going to stand here so I get a direct look at the whole thing happening. And I will summon a hot cup of
Not that.
a hot
Can I
cup
dash
of
out and
foreign
just-
I'll get a hot cup of foreign unicorn tea and enjoy it as I watch
Okay.
my teammates do the best to kill the monster. Since
Can I
cannot do
say
anything.
something to him as
Yes,
a
you
direct
can
set
say
action?
something.
You
Yes.
drink that tea without me, I'ma get back at you.
And I reply, I will summon you 3 cups of the same thing once we're done dealing with this beast. in
Okay,
front of
we're
us.
good.
Okay,
Oh.
as Leon summons his cup of tea, the monster also summons a cup of tea and tries to drink it. Except that it is, in fact, not tea, but sand, and as he drinks the cup of sand,
Oh god, $5 restores
all
health.
3 people standing in there take 1 point of sand damage.
Why? You son of
Do I get like an experience for that?
No. Kani, it is now your turn.
What a bitch.
Nice fly, mate.
Yep, let's finish this guy off.
Yeah, you want to hit him?
Let's do it.
Or, yep, okay, roll strength. Okay. You managed to get a hit off. It's very weak though, because being in this whirlwind of sand, it's still very disorienting. But you managed to hit the leg of the creature, and again, it does no damage because the sand parts. The sand creature then makes a hammer out of his arm, and again tries to attack you. In going through to attack you, though, he hits himself, and as he hits himself, it is the final straw, and you see his body dissipate. As his body dissipates, you notice that the sand just starts kind of spinning out of control, and his body just kind of explodes, and just his body full of sand spreads out across the entire room and sprays everyone. Everyone takes 2 damage straight of sand damage.
It takes him up to 10, so
And
does
the
that make me
monster
next?
is dead.
Full defense doesn't do a difference.
Full defense, if you have full defense, you'll take... What was it? I said 2, right? You take 1 instead of 2.
Oh, sweet.
I've maxed out healthy now. Does that mean I'm now nicked? I don't
If
have
you're
to wait
maxed
for
out
another
healthy, you're
damage.
still at 0. The next one will put you at nick.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, same
Um,
here.
Okay, so that's good. Thanks for letting me know. The monster is now dead, and now you hear the voice of the son of Doji, and he says, "Excellent, excellent. You have now passed the first test."
Okay.
As
Can
soon
you
as his
ask him
voice-
which test? Lau, can you ask him which test it is?
And pray tell, which test was this?
He does not respond, but
Okay,
immediately this shows up.
the fuck?
Okay, guys.
I'm not sending a dude.
Uh,
2 of them.
it's now initiative. We're gonna restart though. It is Kyyuna. It is now your turn.
Can I roll up a bandage?
No.
Oh, fuck.
It's gonna be an all-nighter, guys.
Let me go.
So I'm guessing this guy is strength.
There
No,
are
for-
2 figures, just so you know, in case you need to zoom out or something.
It was
Wait,
first.
2 figures. Oh, the bottom.
Yeah, there's one
Oh,
at the
About the
bottom.
bottom.
oh, god. Hold on, I need a. Hold on, my Firefox crashed.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Oh god, 2 of them.
Let
So
me
the
move.
first challenge we got was wit or fortitude.
Yeah.
I feel like it was more of fortitude.
Yeah, probably
So,
because we're happy
So
inside
the
it.
last two are wit and strength?
I imagine this one's probably strength.
I would think so. They look pretty beefy.
Tough. Yeah.
Yeah.
I turn around, kind of wet myself a bit.
You know what?
And I turn around
I
and
can sit
behind
here
me,
and
see that.
laugh knowing that Leon's gonna get screwed.
Can I turn around anyway? Just stare at him.
Yeah, you can turn around.
What's up, bitch?
And he
didn't say that, that
stares
was just
straight
my
at
thought.
you. Are you sure?
That was just my thought.
Okay.
I didn't say that.
Alright, guys. Do you guys
know.
have a game plan for this?
Yes, I want to run away.
Well-
into the
Well,
blue room.
I think.
Wait, actually, let me describe these figures to you. So they
Yeah, I was
look
about to say
like
roll perception,
basically very large bodies of armor. It's imagine if you took a normal armor set and just made the size a lot larger. You can't see any figure under the armor, but it's it looks like in terms of proportions and everything, it's just like a normal set of armor, but just an extra large version. The blue guy at the top has no weapons that you can see, and the red guy at the bottom has a giant sword. Let's see, Kani, you recognize that both military outfits that the two things have on seem to be like standard issue. Standard issue. So it's not like some special crazy weapon or something. It's like
Okay.
a normal piece of armor that you would find at any military.
I think that's the strength.
Yeah, I think-
model.
I guess we
So
just gotta beat it down.
Yeah, we just
Yeah, I
should.
imagine this was pretty easy.
Wait, but what do you guys think about the guy with no weapon?
He's going to use
Probably
a lot of
just punch you in
grapples
the
and
face.
punches and that kind of shit.
Oh man.
I would just like a heal
It's-
or something first.
It's either this or
Yeah, I feel unsafe being at this health to fight him.
What is your
In
health?
this 20.
Oh.
I got 30.
I got
Oh, okay.
42.
In this area, there's nowhere I can run to bandage.
If
You-
you run to that circular room, I'll let you bandage. But it'll
Okay.
take you about 2 turns to get there.
Or I can, when I'm near you guys, I can heal you guys.
Yeah, 'cause
that's
Leon has,
assuming
healing
the
magic.
monsters don't approach you, because if they approach you, then you have to be on your guard, or else you'll take a penalty, and you'll just be caught off guard when they attack you.
It's Kyuna's turn, right?
It's
Yeah.
Kyyuna's turn, so
Move 4.
Can you move
Okay.
through that door though?
you cannot move through that door.
I was just
Okay.
gonna say. Must be some sick acrobat or something.
Yeah.
Are
Over
these
here.
are these
I am not
like
safe yet, right?
creatures?
No, you're not safe
Okay.
Blue and red, or are these just figures?
It's just
it
figures.
doesn't
So,
matter.
yeah, the armor is blue and red, but as far as you know, it has no special meaning.
Yeah, I don't think we should read too much into that.
Allow it is your
Okay.
turn.
It's fuck.
Throw your wakizashi.
Yeah, then I've got to go pick it up, and plus that's only accurate up to about 20 feet. After that, I take a major penalty to accuracy, so I'd have to get pretty close.
Well, you did one aperture already today, so.
That's true. Yeah, I really don't know what else I can do, so I'm just going to approach. Where am I going to go? Yeah, I'll stand here and defensive stance.
Okay. Leon, it's now your turn.
Okay, can
You are
tell
still
me-
in full defense right now.
Yeah. Can you tell me again the differences between full defense and normal, and if that affects?
So full defense, basically, you have higher armor, but you can't move as much. Defense, you have like more armor than normal, but you can move normally, but you can't attack. And then normal is just normal.
Alright. Then I'll get into defensive stand.
So you can't attack. So you can't
Yes.
cast spells.
Oh, spell counts as attack. Huh?
Yes.
Alright, I'll go into normal
Okay.
and run as far as I can.
That's probably the best idea.
Okay. You can move 2 and attack at the same turn, or 4 and not attack.
Aye. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Diagonal
would-
counts as 2.
One. Well, I was here, so 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay, not attack. Okay.
Yeah,
That's good.
not attack.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear you guys later.
Okay. Kani, your turn. Oh,
Am I the only one charging forward? Everyone else seems to be running away.
I think Kani is gonna.
I have to heal up before I can go in.
Okay.
I'm done.
fight this.
So you can't attack. Hopefully someone will heal you before you get there.
Probably
Ren,
not.
it is your turn.
Okay. Since the warriors are pretty much in front, I'm going to heal Kani with my path to inner peace.
What's your range?
Range.
I believe it's only 30 feet. Let me check. Oh, path to inner feet is, I believe it's touch, actually. You have to be next to him.
Is it? Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Is it? I think so.
It is.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, it's touch. Okay, so I have no other choice, so I'm casting Envious Flames.
Okay. And that's a level
Wait,
1.
wait. Are you gonna shoot it? Because it's probably gonna hit one of us. In the head.
If you make the...
If I fail.
If he fails, yeah, it's gonna hit you.
It's
So go
level
ahead.
1, yeah.
Just a little bit. Just so level 1. So roll your fire plus 1 K fire. Okay, you successfully cast it. And you only have line of sight of the blue guy, so that's the only guy you can hit.
Yep.
So you cast your fire, and you create a swirling orb of fire, and you launch it directly at the armored blue figure. Roll 2K2 for damage.
Curse of the ones.
So he takes 7 points of damage. His armor is singed, and you see some black scarring on it. He looks mad. It's done a little bit of damage, but not too much. It is now Kyyuna.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Am I safe in the room, or do I have to move one more?
Yeah, you're safe now. Now you can.
Okay. Alright. Oh. Wait. I can't even bandage myself, can I?
Nope, you can't bandage yourself.
Oh.
Come out near Ren or me, and I hear you. Or
He
we will
can't.
hear
You have
But
to
you guys
be
have
back
to be in
the
that
room.
area.
Otherwise, it's you're too close to combat. And I'm
Oh
not
no,
gonna
I
allow
mean
you.
with the spell. Heal
Oh.
with spell.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna take a long time for us to get in there with
How
you.
about you next time just heal me and Ren could heal?
Okay,
you
yeah,
know,
I heal
that's-
Kani. I'm
It's a lot
close to
closer.
Okay, Lau, it's your turn.
Okay. I hate being after Kani. Or being the form, sorry. Okay. I'm in defensive stance, so that means I can only move half
Yeah.
bases, right?
No, defense you can have full move. It's just that you can't attack.
Oh, right, okay, right, fair enough. Then I shall.
Oh wait, sorry. You know what? I missed. Actually, no. Go ahead. I missed the monster's turn, but they'll just chill out for this round. Actually,
Yeah.
the red one's gonna move up here. You notice that he moves
Oh.
incredibly fast, so they have very fast movement.
Okay. Okay,
Did you do an agility check to see if he not drops over that pillar that's on the ground? Maybe he's.
He steps on the pillar and crushes it to
God
dust.
damn it.
Damn.
He laughs at you.
As if you knew what you were thinking. Yeah, I shall move to here. Yeah. And end my turn, I guess. 'cause
Okay.
it's kinda
You're
attack.
still defensive.
Yeah.
Okay. Leon,
Can I reach?
you can do a diagonal
Kani?
heal, but you have to move to heal.
Where do I have to move to
Just
in order to heal?
this one.
Alright. I stand here.
Okay.
And as I look
Don't touch me at funny
Into-
places.
as I look at Kani's ass,
It's pretty hot, actually.
Yeah, but I use my Path of Inner Peace. You see me powering up my water element, and it sends a smoothing stream of water towards Kani that would heal him.
Okay. Water ring +1, K water ring.
Water ring is 2,
So 3K2.
3K2. Right. 3K2. Here we go.
So you cast a Path of the Inner Peace on Kani. Unfortunately, it's not enough to do any healing.
Oh,
Wow. Well, I can
It's
try it
not
once more later.
It is
Good
now
job.
Kani. It's your turn.
Well, I'm not gonna wait for that once more, so I move up and I'm gonna smack him on his toes.
Okay, go for it. Wait, on his toes. Okay.
Oh,
nice.
You hit. You hit on his toes. Roll for damage.
ooh.
not
You
bad.
get a good smash on his toes. He's caught off guard by it, and he falls back a little bit, so he falls back 1 square.
Huh.
And he's tripped over a little bit. He takes
Oh.
12 points of damage.
Wait, question. Is
Yeah.
that a wall or is that a cliff?
It's a wall. There's no cliff.
Okay.
We're
You're
underground.
inside underground. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It is now Ren's turn.
Okay. So if I move to this room, would I still be able to see the blue one?
Yes, but it's too far for you to cast any spells.
Should you heal the dragon?
No, I mean I can move here, right? And then on next turn I could cast a spell on that thing. Right?
Yeah, but the distance is too far for you to hit the blue guy.
Ah, I see. Okay. Then I'll go full defense.
Wait, not
Wait, you're not
heal,
gonna heal?
Heal?
Yeah, sure,
Yeah,
you should
yeah.
heal Kyyuna.
Spell.
Ah, yes. Okay. Then I cast my Path to Inner Peace.
Okay, water +1, K water. Ooh, so you summon a little refreshing spring of water onto Kyyuna, and you heal him for 5 wounds.
He's not here, by the way, so he probably doesn't know.
What? Alright, in that case, I'm
Um,
gonna
oh, yeah.
use the bathroom quickly.
Okay. Meanwhile, it'll wait. So let me just leave that. Yes, +5 when it's back.
Is that the monster's turn now?
Yes, it is now the monster's turn. Monster is going to the blue one is going to go up to Kani,
Cool.
and he's going to try to punch Kani in the chest.
Nice.
What's your TN?
25.
It misses you.
Good.
And this giant red one is going to go up here.
Do they have names, by the way?
No, you can call them whatever. You can call them blue and red.
Like the Power Rangers?
Yeah, sure.
Or like the Pokemon characters?
And he's going to target Leon.
Bye bye.
Oh,
Oh, you're back? You
Oh.
got 5 points of healing from Ren.
Whoa, what?
You got 5 points of healing.
Oh,
So
heck
add
yeah.
+5.
Heal?
Healed, yeah. Oh, that's very unfortunate for Leon.
Is he be right back as well?
Okay. I think so, yeah.
yeah. Nice.
I bet that. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh. So who wants to bet he got crit?
He did got crit.
oh wow.
Oh, well, I knew first person to die had to be Leon.
Guys, am I dead yet?
Yeah.
You're
so-
almost dead. So he hit you for 24 points of damage.
Oh,
Holy
fuck.
shit.
Piece of shit.
It is now Kyyuna, your turn.
Oh man,
Alright,
This
I
is
some epic
am.
shit.
I'm.
this is some
here.
epic stuff.
One
So
more.
if I move, let's see, if I move 4, I can attack.
If
Wait,
you move,
actually,
Yeah, you can.
actually no.
'cause-
If I move
well,
here,
right now you're in defensive.
oh wait, well,
Defensive. So if you switch to
Oh,
attack, you can move 2 and attack.
actually,
Oh.
didn't I switch attack last?
Did you?
Yeah.
If you okay, so well, still it's still 2 and attack.
Okay, 1, 2. So if I move over here, I can attack.
If you move to right behind Leon, you can attack.
Oh, right behind them. Oh,
Right behind. right,
Awesome.
this one. Yeah, there you go. You can attack.
Yeah, I'll roll for an attack.
Okay. So roll. That first one is not enough to hit with your wakizashi, so you actually miss. The second one, oh sorry, with your katana. The second one with your wakizashi, roll for attack. That is also a miss.
Oh,
So you
wow.
do 2 slashes and you miss both times. It is now.
Dang,
Lau.
I'm gonna need some high rolls for this battle.
If those 2 missed, then I'm probably screwed.
And he has a 25 armor TN.
Yeah.
What was the other one, by the way? If anyone knows.
We don't know. Well, what did BexXz roll? He rolled a 32 on his
32.
attack, so
32.
So it has to be their 25 TN then.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Please describe to me Blue's helmet.
Blue's helmet. It's a plain, flat helmet, and there's an eyepiece in the center that comes from both sides of the face that merges down at the nose to a solid, to a single opening down the center that covers the mouth.
So it's a bit like a Greek helmet.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Can I throw my wakizashi through that gap?
Yeah, you can try.
I can try. And
It would be in a. I'm gonna make it a combination of strength and agility.
But do remember that there is no figure in the armor, so
Yes,
you'll
nothing.
probably hit. Yeah.
Nothing.
well, maybe. Wait, is there actually no figure inside?
By the
it?
way, do I
It's just a
see
suit
like
of armor.
you said a
It's
standard?
just a suit of armor that's being held by magic.
It's standard issue armor, right?
It's standard issue.
But do I see if it's crap armor?
Oh, you can make a perception check.
Can I do that right now since it's not
Yes,
my
yeah,
turn?
you can do it. Yes, you can do it right now.
Oh,
Ah, fuck.
why did not we think of that?
So you notice one of them is a crane armor, and the other one you can't tell.
Rain.
I assume the blue
okay.
is crane.
Probably,
Yes, the
yeah.
blue is the crane armor.
And I would say, I
So
would
who's the
guess,
crane guy? Leon?
I'm the crane guy.
Oh, okay.
I would guess that the
Roll, so
red
we
one
know
is
it's weak
crap
point.
armor.
Sorry, what was that?
What?
What did you say?
I said we could probably guess that the red one is crap armor.
I don't
That's
think
just
we
a
can.
guess.
Well,
Well, if it's crap armor, you probably would be able to tell.
yeah, but you weren't able.
Yeah,
to
but
tell,
I
you were
mixed
able to
it,
detect
obviously.
the crane. So
I said guessing, obviously.
Well, if it was crab, you would be able to easily identify it.
yeah,
Okay, that
so it's
makes
probably
sense.
not.
Okay. See,
But
I'm not here
it-
for brains.
This
Shit,
dungeon
shit.
or temple or whatever this is, on the outside there was inscriptions that were both in an ancient crane language and some kind of ancient Shadowlands script.
That's
And if
very
one
true.
of these armors is
I got
crane
Shadowlands
armor,
for.
then yeah.
and a perception
you can-
check, so.
Next turn, you can roll Shadowlands lore.
Okay.
But I'm gonna tell you, like, knowing the armor is not really gonna help.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of.
Okay, never mind that. I just thought of something maybe, but whatever.
Leon,
Okay, so you guys don't actually think I should chuck my wakizashi for its eyepiece?
Yeah, just do it. I mean, if it does damage, it does damage. So.
But then you
And
don't
if
get
it
a weapon to
fails,
attack
then,
with afterwards.
Yeah, but if it drops on the ground, I can pick it up and throw it back or something. Whatever.
So it's just drop
Careful
inside
about
the
throwing it
monster
back at
though.
me. But yeah, okay, let me try that. That was a combination of strength and
Strength. So
agility.
roll both.
Okay. Strength and agility. Ooh, not bad.
Hmm.
So you take precise aim with your wakizashi, and you get an awesome spin on your throw, and it lands directly in the bullseye between that opening between the eyes, and you knock its helmet off.
Oh,
Ooh.
me see 1 second.
So he just became the headless horseman.
Yes, it is
Dude.
now headless.
I now have an idea. We got to figure out how to get in that suit of armor.
Jump inside.
And then
Wait, is this
I
gonna
should
turn into
battle the
Mobile
other
Suit
suit of
Gundam?
armor.
So
Yeah,
the
man.
blue armor takes 15 points of damage,
Ooh, nice.
and
Nice.
now since it's not possessed by anything, but it's lost its head, it's going to be harder to for it to hit you successfully as well, but it's also going to be easier for you to hit it.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
And what happened to my Wakizashi?
It is stuck in the helmet, which has fallen. I'm going to say over here.
Just use that red dot that you had before. It's
Oh,
a pretty
that's,
awesome picture.
Dot. I'll use it for something else later.
Okay.
Um,
Dot.
Leon, your turn.
Ren, I think you were trying to say something to me before.
Yes, you should move closer to me so I could heal you.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is my max movement. So I think
Oh,
that
you
is
know
in
what?
contact.
I'm sorry. You were actually in full defense, right?
No, I was in defense, not full.
Oh, you're in defense? Oh, okay. That's too bad then.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I will move
Okay.
there. And I don't think I can do anything else.
Nope. Kani, your turn.
Oh, my turn.
Yeah.
Well. I'm just gonna whirlwind attack this blue dude, and I'm
Okay.
gonna hit him, or try to hit him on his left arm, I think.
Left arm. Okay. Roll for attack.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do my minus thingy with it, so.
What's the minus for?
When you're in your
Penalties.
nature graze, the
Oh.
wounds track.
Oh, I am... If I take 1 more damage, I go into cripple.
Oh.
So you're now at
God,
plus
have
15.
fun with that. And penalties.
What's my minus? Fuck. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Wow,
Oh
that's
my
a very
God,
nice
dude.
roll.
Crit.
Bat,
Okay.
bat, bat, bat.
Monster roll, dude.
So you take a baseball bat style swing and you knock his arm completely off.
Oh, I don't.
Dodge.
Okay, no, roll for damage. Shit, what was it again?
Since you rolled so high, you don't have to do a minus for your damage roll.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Then I'll just
Why is it
stick
on the
my
minus
butt.
2, by the way?
Yeah,
Because
it should be either 3.
no, I got.
Oh!
It's because I got special thingy advantage,
Oh, okay.
strength of the earth,
Oh.
which gives me
So-
like less.
Oh yeah, you
Drive
have
this
strength of the earth
bitch.
too?
Yeah.
You hit his hand so hard that
Nice.
all of the armor pieces fall all to the ground and he completely is disassembled. He dies.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
Nice.
I'm.
Alright, so
fucking
now we know
amazing.
that they're killable.
Kani MVP.
Ren, it's your turn.
I cast Path to Inner Peace.
Okay. So 3k2. Wow.
Oh.
Very nice.
So
We're
you
getting some
get
good rolls now.
an amazing connection with the water kami in this room, and you heal. Who are you healing? Leon for 19 wounds.
Oh,
I shake his
No.
hand.
Very nice. Very nice.
I
His hand
should
is
get
wet.
some because it's so good that some of the water got on me.
You get water in your
19.
eye, so you can't see right now.
Aw,
Jackpot.
damn.
It is now my turn.
Oh.
I'm going to move up to here. He's now leaning over the pool because he's so big, and he aims to attack Kyyuna.
Well,
Not the pool.
What's
5
your
bucks just-
thing? What's your TN?
It should be 20.
Okay, he hits you.
Yeah, just so you guys know, I'm out of water spells, so now I can't heal anyone.
He hits you
But
for
you can use your void.
24 damage.
Yeah, I can.
Oh man.
But you get reduction on that.
24? Dude, one more point, I would have died.
Oh.
So you
Got
should.
crazy.
I
I
can't-
24.
Kyyuna, it's now your turn.
Don't
I'm
forget
at
your
4
reduction.
HP, guys.
Don't forget your reduction.
Yeah, 4 HP. Jesus. Hold on, let me add some damage to me. 11.
I can't heal you with my water spell.
But like, what
I've
is
been
your
getting
what is
shit.
your track right now? You're crippled.
I should be.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Lau, it's
One,
fine.
two,
Wait, I just
three.
remembered I can actually just edit the fucking macros with the minus, I guess.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but you have to change it for each track.
Well, yeah, obviously, but for this session, I can just keep on changing
Yeah.
the macros.
I guess.
I switched to a defense stance.
Okay.
Okay, my turn.
Oh, I'm so wrecked.
Yes.
Can anyone remember what stance I'm in?
You are in.
I think
Defensive.
it's normal.
No. You were in normal. Sorry, because you added attack last time, so you're in normal.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. I can probably, if I use a whatchamacallit, a complex
Get your
movement,
Wakizashi
I
out
can
of
get
the
my
helmet.
Wakizashi back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I shall do that.
If you hug the wall and go straight for it. Okay. You have your Wakizashi back.
Woohoo. Okay, I guess it's my turn because I
That
can't do anything
does.
else.
Leon, it's you.
Alright. Just one thing. I think you guys should start using void points.
Void points?
Yes, you can
Can?
use
Yeah,
void
for-
points to
I don't
negate
Things like
10 damage.
you can use it for like plus 10 TN to an armor for a round, or minus 10 wounds from a
Oh
sword,
yeah.
or
Remember
raise
that.
one skill rank from 0 to 1, or what's this? Plus 1k1 on a skill or a trait or ring or spell casting. That is not damage. Man, if we realize that.
Yeah.
So it's your turn.
Yes,
You guys are gonna have
Okay,
to tank for me.
Alright, I am going. I'm gonna turn to Kyyuna. I will spend one of my void points, so I get plus 1k1 on my Path of Inner Peace to heal.
Okay, very
Kyyuna.
nice. So now you have 3k3. Oh no, sorry, you have 4k3.
4k3. Yeah, let's see.
It was 3k2
Let-
before, right?
My water is 2. Oh yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah, so now it's
4k3.
4k3. Yep.
Okay, I spend
You're
one of
not
my void
disappointed.
points.
Okay.
Wait, 4k3, right? Alright, I close my eyes to communicate
luck.
with the void. And I
Watch the
create
legendary
an
3 roll.
epic,
Yeah, it's gonna
An
be 1-1-1.
I'm gonna laugh if it's
Epic.
1-1-1.
an epic amount of water to spend my last water healing spell on Kyyuna, who is in need of help, and I roll. 16.
I hate
Was-
So you aim for some epic. You're making some like tsunami wave motions with your arms, but you get a small little drip onto Kyyuna. You heal him for 6 points of damage.
It's
Alright,
still better
cool.
than the
6 points of
nothing I
wounds.
did.
That's cool, as long as I get
Last time I
points
did-
back.
Last time I did nothing for Kani. There goes
Kani,
one
it's
point.
now your turn.
Hey, 4 points they recover after a day, or
Yes,
after you rest, or
after a
something
day.
like that.
Yeah.
Or tea ceremony. Okay.
Tea ceremony or resting or yeah.
Okay, 2 void points. You guys should use that more.
Can I reach his head, or is he too big?
He's too tall for you to reach his hand.
I'm 6'5",
You can
though.
throw your hammer.
I'm pretty fucking
You
tall.
can throw your hammer, but I suggest not throw your hammer.
Okay, what if I throw my manly splinter?
You can throw your manly splinter. It's gonna do not a lot of damage, and it's not gonna be enough, no matter how hard you throw it, to knock his helmet off or anything like that.
Hang on. What on earth is a manly split? This is the first I've heard of this.
He picked up a piece from the door from the previous room that he.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's
So
quite
I
manly.
can't reach his head then.
Aim for his arm with the weapon.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. He's got a big sword in the picture. I guess he has a big sword.
He has a big sword.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I got
Okay.
sliced by that.
I'm
Sure.
gonna
Just
hit
DPS.
the hand with the sword.
Okay. Roll for attack.
Let's see if my minus thingy work. It does.
No, it worked.
Okay. You hit him, and you hit him on the arm, but it's just barely not enough to like knock the sword out or anything. So, but you do get good contact. Roll for damage.
Oh.
Wow.
Ooh.
You do
I need some of those rolls.
a really good hit on him, and you do 30 points of damage.
but it didn't obviously destroy
It didn't
the
knock
armor.
the sword out. His hand is hurt quite a bit,
Okay.
but overall he's still at fully functional capacity. But 30 points, pretty good. Good shot. Ren.
I think I'm going to use Envious Flames, and
Okay.
I wanna aim at his helmet.
Okay.
If I shoot Envious Flames, can I knock his helmet off? Or is it not
If you roll high
powerful
enough, I'll say that your fireball can, but normally no.
You
Okay,
can melt
so
the helmet.
if I couldn't melt the sand, I doubt I'd be able to melt metal. Anyways, I'm casting Envious Flames at his helmet.
Okay. So that is 3... what's your fire ring? Oh,
I'm already rolling.
okay. And you hit his helmet. Unfortunately, it's not strong enough of a fireball to do anything. It does do damage, but you don't knock it off and you don't melt it or anything. Roll 2k2 for damage.
Oh.
And that is good damage. You do 10 points of damage to him.
That 19 and a 1.
That's quite unfortunate, yeah.
Dude, those ones are haunting us, man.
It is now my turn. So the monster is kind of pissed off at Kani right now. He's going to take a swing at Kani.
Good.
Good luck, bro.
He's going to aim at your main hand that's holding the hammer.
Ooh.
Mimicry again.
And it rolls a 43.
Bye-bye.
Oh, unfortunately, it only does 16 points of damage.
Oh,
So-
wow.
That's good.
It hits you on the arm, but it doesn't do enough to knock your weapon out, I think. That's weak, man. That sucks.
No, we're not complaining, yo.
Yeah.
Kyyuna, your turn.
How much health do you have right now?
10 HP. Oh, man.
I don't want you to get into the Dark Fate again, so...
I don't want to trigger it yet with one more test of fate against
I don't
us.
want you to trigger it at all. Shouldn't be it should not be something that is dependent upon.
Hell no, I'm not depending on it. None of you guys, we all ran out of healing spells, right?
We can use our void. Ren,
Well,
how
I don't
many
want you
void
guys. I don't want you
spells?
guys wasting voids. I
Yeah,
mean,
because
No,
this is only the second monster. There's still one more challenge after this.
yeah,
but-
that's
but-
why.
Ren, how many void points do you have? Because since you don't have void spells anyway.
Doji, you don't
I
have
have
any
two.
bandages?
I don't.
You can't bandage in
No, I was just
combat
wondering.
unless you... Oh, okay.
I have 2 bandages.
Well, I'd rather have you guys on the assault on this guy.
Yeah.
I have to
I have
withdraw
no
from
assault
this.
things.
You ran out of attacking spells?
I have attacking spells, but I should save them.
Okay, so
They're only for the dazing.
Alright, so you can just go with me in the back and we can patch up.
Cool.
They're running off
Whoa.
to the closet by themselves. That's quite suspicious.
hey, I need some health, yo.
What kind of couple you got going on in your party?
Well, he was the first person to give me bandages back
I
then. So with my
I summon water and wash my hands.
Some shady stuff going on the other side of the room.
Well, not like I can do anything, so I would have to end my turn from here.
Right. Oh man, dude. One thing though, for the circle room, I'm afraid that once we finish these 2 guys off, the first thing is going to pop up in that room.
Well, I'll
No,
just
That's
stay
the only
here.
safe place.
Well, so Lau, you're just gonna... Leon, you're just gonna... No, actually, Kyyuna, it's your turn. So you're just gonna move there, and that's it?
Yes.
So Lau, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm trying to think whether, another Wakazaki throw would be a wise choice. I got lucky the last time. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that again this time. What do you guys think?
Well, his head got damaged a bit, so maybe it got less strong.
You're gonna need a really good. You just have to know that if you can roll past a 25 against his TN.
Yeah. So last time it was strength plus agility. Were those two numbers like compounded together into a single number?
Yes.
I guess that's okay.
Yes, that's correct. And it's higher than 25.
So it's like 30 or something.
I can't tell you what it is, but it's not just 25.
I'm guessing
man.
35.
Okay, yeah. Let's try the same thing as last time. So
Okay.
Yeah,
can I
you've
throw
been
from
on
here?
a road
This is
today.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, sure, I'll let you throw from there.
Okay. Strength plus agility, right?
Yes.
And agility. Oh,
Nice.
Okay. That is enough. You get your wakizashi across. You throw it. It goes right by Kani's head, and because of the strength part. And Kani, for a second there, thinks it's not. It's actually going to hit him, so he's quite shocked by it. But it actually stays its course and goes straight into the helmet again. And again, you knock the helmet off. So it's kind of stumbling around a bit, and its sense of perception of everything around it, plus its ability to dodge and evade and stuff, is now a little bit less. Your wakizashi is now lodged in the helmet again, and it is over here.
Oh.
And it takes 15 points of damage. After knocking its helmet off, you notice it's a lot more sluggish than it was before from its initial dash from the other room.
Yeah.
So it's probably close to dying.
Awesome.
Up to you, Kani.
It is now Leon's turn.
I
Run off into the room with a.
I will go to near Kyyuna, and as I run, I yell "No homo."
Alright, we cool.
But that is not safe enough yet, right?
It's not safe enough. You have
No,
to get
we have to
that
be
room.
in that
Need one
room.
more turn.
Okay.
Also, I'm not going to stare at him because no homo.
We don't look each other in a...
Okay.
Yeah, we look in
Okay.
opposite directions away from each other.
yeah. Let's see what's going on outside. So you can stare at that green room.
Connie, is your turn.
Well, I'm just gonna
Fatality.
hit him, I guess. There's not much else I can do.
Okay. Just gonna regular hit, or are you gonna aim for something specific?
For his arm again, same thing.
Okay, for the sword,
We trust
roll
in-
to attack.
Believe in you, Connie.
Oh,
Nice. Oh, minus
Oh.
12.
You take your hammer and you swing it to swipe at his arm again, but this time you miss, and it's
no!
Knew it.
no connect.
I knew it.
I-
Very
Oh,
close though.
those wait. Well,
Join us in the room.
also you're no.
It is now Ren. It's now your turn.
Okay, I mean, since I've ran out of my fire spells, I'm going to use a void point to
Okay.
cast Envious Flames again.
Very
What
nice.
spell?
Cast away.
So I lose one my void point, and
Wait. Do you spend void points for spells
Yes.
or
It's not a
Or do
void
you
point.
use-
It counts as your void spell.
for?
So you know how like your fire ring, if it's 3, you have 3 spells.
Okay.
But a void, it would count as a void spell that you cast for the day.
Okay. All right.
So that is
Sounds
a
good.
definite hit.
Oh.
Awesome.
And I'm going to give you a free raise on that because that's
Ooh.
a good roll for a spell. And so instead of 2k2, you can do 3k3.
Nice.
K2, right?
3k3.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow. So
7, 8, 9.
this time you summon a fireball for some reason. I don't know. You just have a good rhythm or something. It's a lot bigger than normal, and it completely surrounds this giant armor
I chanted this spell in like enraged voice
Yes.
with this eerie feeling.
And you surround the armor in flames. The armor is completely burnt, and he is down to his last remaining strength.
Nice.
That makes it his turn.
It is now my turn. I am the monster is so burnt though, all the armor is charred that he can't move. So he's going to try to move. Let me see if I can move. And I fail to move, so I'm just kind of stuck standing. Kyyuna, it's your turn.
Hold on, Tian. One moment. Yes, I'ma move 4 into this room.
Okay.
Now I'll turn
Something's
myself
weird
away.
going on there.
Actually, I shouldn't turn my back against him, so I'll just look at him walking through the hallway so nothing happens. Just to be prepared.
Okay. Lau, it's your turn.
Oh, shit, I don't
Go
have a
kick
weapon.
him.
Yeah, no, wait.
Yeah, just kick him.
Don't you have Jujutsu?
I don't have any martial skills except from Warfan, but apparently that's not really useful as a weapon.
Throw your rock at him, he's probably gonna die anyway.
Oh, that's an idea.
Oh!
I've been waiting for a chance to use that. Yeah, I shall throw my rock at it.
Okay. Roll strength.
Strength. Oh, what?
So you throw your rock trying to hit him, but you accidentally hit Kani in the head.
Nice.
Roll 1d10 for damage to Kani, because you got a headshot.
Okay.
Headshot.
What's your reduction, Kani?
5.
I'm gonna laugh if you kill Kani.
Oh!
Okay, 1d10 with exploding.
Is gonna like do
With
nothing.
exploding.
Oh, wow.
So he takes 3 points of damage.
Yeah.
It is now Leon's your turn.
That was
Alright.
stupid.
I am very tempted to walk the other way
Yeah,
and throw my
yo.
wakasashi. I can throw my wakasashi at the guy and finish him. But who is after me?
After
Ren.
you is Kani.
Oh,
In that case, well, but what if he doesn't hit? Well, but the monster is not going to do anything anyway.
well, it might regain its balance, so...
Alright.
It's been charged so hard that it's a lot easier to hit for Kani, but since Kani is now at the next level of reduction,
Yep, I'm minus 17.
Oh.
good job to
Yeah,
the
but
rock.
shouldn't it be minus 14 since you have that perk?
No, the program does it automatically, so I trust it.
Oh, okay.
So, Leon, it's you.
Alright, can someone remove that penis before I walk in? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, by the way, do I feel anything from the blue room
Nope, you feel
standing
nothing.
here?
Whatever Ren felt earlier, it's all gone.
Oh, that was
Oh.
a temporary thing. Huh.
Okay.
Is it still blue?
It's still blue.
But the feeling...
The feeling you
God.
feel nothing.
Man, you took all the good stuff. Alright. I'm going to... Kyyuna, turn around.
No. I'm
You
not
gay
turning
ass,
around.
alright. Anyway,
Hey,
I'm
if
gonna...
I turn around, I'm leaving my back to you, so I think you're the one suggesting something's going on. I don't trust you.
Okay, well, anyway. Well,
Is this going to become
You-
a theme for our campaign?
It seems like it.
no,
Apparently,
he was the first one to give me bandages back then, so with my gullible trait, I tend to trust him quite a lot.
Okay. So you
bromance
can.
ensues.
Regardless,
Yeah.
I'm going to use a bandage on him.
Okay.
It's 1d10.
1d10.
Oh,
Just straight.
bro,
1d10.
1d10 with no exploding. There's
I
exploding.
don't remember.
That's
Was there?
Yeah,
I think so. I think there was.
Yeah.
I think we
Yes.
used exploding
Yeah.
before as well.
Go for it. Exploding.
Bam!
Oh, dude,
Oh, wow.
thanks.
8.
Better than
That's
anything.
pretty good.
Yeah,
Better
dude.
than anything
Awesome.
I've thrown
Thank you.
today. You're welcome. I high five while yelling no homo.
No homo. No homo, bro.
Okay, Kani, it's your turn.
Okay, this understood.
You
Yeah, right.
notice that for some reason Leon and Kyyuna have went into the back room.
Yeah, what's up with that?
He joins in.
I look at where they last were standing, and I just raise my middle finger.
I have a bandage for you two if you want to join in.
Yeah, I scream at the room and I say, you can stick that bandage up somewhere where the sun doesn't shine.
Your ass?
And I'm gonna just, even with all my negative stuff, I'm gonna hit the same arm again.
Okay.
Nice.
Roll to attack.
That's not gonna do shit, so I'll be quiet.
Yes, you take a swing, but you do miss. Ren.
Oh, damn it! Kani, next time if it's your turn again, you try to use a voice point to increase the
That's
amount.
not gonna help the minus
rolls.
17.
But
Well,
plus 1d, plus 1k1.
yeah, that makes it 7k5.
Yeah, maybe. Whatever.
No, Ren.
What next time? What the hell is going on?
Okay.
Finally. Okay, so I think I'm going to go.
No Jade Strike.
Can I like? Damn it. Can I like move here and still attack that thing with my Bakitashi?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm going to try that.
The Shigenja's getting up close and personal.
Yeah. Shigenja's.
He has some weird skill sets.
He
Let's
does
see.
have weird skill sets. Roll for attack.
So what should I roll?
Do you have the?
I guess it's 2k.
No.
I think 2k1, I think.
Yeah.
If you don't have the skill. Yeah. Just roll 2k1. Okay, unfortunately you take a swing with your wakizashi, but since you barely ever use it, you don't hit. And you look like you have no idea what you're doing. You have no idea what you're doing. Now that you're close to the monster, the mob turns around and he aims specifically at you because you were the one that fired him up. And he, before he dies, his goal is to kill you.
Oh, revenge.
What's your TN?
My 15.
15.
think
He
it
hits
came
you.
over.
Am I dead already?
He hits you for 14 damage.
Oh wow.
I'm not dead yet.
Kyyuna, it's your
Good.
turn.
Who's
Get
expecting
out
a
of the
wipe
room.
before we
4? I guess that's all I can do at this point.
Oh,
you could use a complex, couldn't you? So you
You can
move
use a
another four.
complex to go up to 8.
Up to 8? Okay.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
1,
dude, then I
two,
could have done that too?
3,
Yeah.
Oh man. I keep forgetting.
4.
Okay.
Okay.
Lau.
It's Lau's turn? Okay, Okay, my poor rock failed and went off target slightly.
I can throw you my manly splinter, and you can try to throw that.
Don't frost splinter at me.
Well, you throw shit at me, so...
That's true. I didn't mean it.
I'll tell you, if you hadn't hit Kani with a rock, his hit with a hammer would have killed this guy. Just so you can feel
Well-
bad about it.
I do. I really feel bad.
Are you going to pick up the rock again after we...
But let me draw where the rock is.
I should just throw my golden chopsticks at it.
That's
With
not
enough
gonna-
accuracy
Okay, the
to
rock
kill it.
is over here.
I'll pick that up
Hey.
as well.
Whoa.
Let's
Pick
keep
it
my
up
rock.
when you get the jade fountain.
Okay. I don't think I can do much, so I'm going to just run at it, charge it, and try to, like, fly and kick it in the...
Oh, dude, flying jump.
okay.
Bicycle kick?
Basic? Oh, wow.
We got some Liu Kang going on.
You're gonna bicycle kick
Okay.
this?
Yeah, sure, why not?
You know what?
Okay,
So it's gonna be an agility to kick,
Okay.
to jump up there, and then a strength to kick.
And as he charges his kick, I yell, "Finish him!"
You can't even see this is going on.
Oh, I heard him yelling though.
You heard him yelling. Okay, so roll agility.
Finish him!
Agility. Oh,
Nice.
Plus
Why do you have 2 of them?
Oh.
The second
Oh, I
one.
must have double-clicked
The
or
right
something.
one.
Yeah, right. I'll count the second one because I'm very nice. But you get up there, you get amazing lift that the rest of the party did not think you had in you. And roll strength to see if you connect.
Wow. Don't even know how that happened, but okay. I should probably type it instead of clicking this time. Oh.
So you get contact, but it's really weak. But this monster is actually so weakened that it's enough to kill him.
So it falls over.
So it
Aw,
falls over
yeah.
and it is dead.
GG,
Who the
guys.
hell's rocking a boner?
Yeah, it's gone now. Is there like, do you guys see like a weird tile in the middle of the room? Or is that just me?
Where?
Where?
No, wait, hold on. I think I need to refresh.
Yeah, I don't see anything, so...
Yeah, my thing
Alright.
got all distorted.
What?
We just gotta figure out how to set up now. If the next encounter does arrive.
I
Well, we
feel
just
like
have
it's
to
gonna
wait
pop
for-
up right in front of me.
Okay, so we finished, I'm assuming, strength and fortitude.
Yeah.
Next
Yeah.
is wit.
Alright,
Alright,
that's where we come in. The mages.
Let's just hope we can bandage after.
I got
So,
one more bandage.
almost in. Oh, there we go, finally.
Damn it, but I wanted that last
my
hit,
sound
so I
fine?
can regen that 5 HP.
What? No, it was, my map was messed up.
Oh, but I thought you said I sounded distorted.
Oh, no, my
No.
map
Oh,
picture
okay.
was distorted.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, so as soon as you guys killed that last monster, you see in the middle of the room, the Doji reappears, and he says, "Excellent, that was marvelous. You have but one task to remain.
Ask him which
everyone-
one does.
Please gather around the fountain, and that weirdo in the room very far in the circular room. Why? I don't know why you're there. Get over here." Everyone move to the fountain.
Okay.
Good morning, sir.
You guys are on
I'll
top
stand
of
in
each
front of
other.
Whoa,
I'm not walking anymore.
Let's shuffle around.
I don't
That
think we need this kind of
explains-
stuff.
Not in front of a ghost.
The ghost gives you guys weird looks. He's like, I didn't know that was that kind of party.
I didn't know
Okay.
it was that kind of.
And I wash my hands again.
Yeah.
Can I wash my hands too?
As soon as you guys gather around the pool, he takes a step back a little bit, so he's against the wall. He takes out his sword and does a very ritualistic ceremony, ending with taking his sword, laying it on the ground, blade towards him, hilt towards you guys,
Oh.
and then
Oh.
he just stares at you. Lau, you know this to mean an ancient ritual to signify a request for a duel.
Oh. Is this where we break out
Push
the dueling
neck
mechanic?
right now.
This will be similar to a dueling mechanic, but it's going to be my version of it.
Okay. Because I don't have a clue about the dueling mechanics.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kani, roll. Kani, roll perception. Lau, roll intelligence.
Oh.
And Kyyuna, roll perception.
Why is it always the weak sauce?
So Kani and Kyyuna, you don't notice anything, but Lau, you remember from your studies that the ancient crane duel ritual is a one-on-one duel to the death.
I figured as much.
And so what it involves is you copying the ritual, and one of you guys have to do the same thing with your weapon to accept his one-on-one challenge.
Oh, it doesn't have to
We
be-
can't.
Oh, so it doesn't
heal
have to be
anything,
Wow.
It could be whoever you want.
Oh.
We need to
Okay.
pick a champion.
So,
Can
wait.
we heal?
Before? Yeah. And we
Um,
heal.
Bandages.
If we can,
Yes.
I will take
Please,
this
please,
challenge.
ask
Actually,
the
you know what?
girls
No,
if-
you can't heal before.
Oh shoot. We can't heal anymore. We don't have any spells. So
I think Kyyuna should go. He's got Dark Fate.
I will
I
do
got
it.
one bandage.
Dark Fate will
We
not apply
can't-
to this.
Okay.
Shit. Okay,
That's not
have
good.
fun, Lau.
Wow.
You have the most
But
health out of all of us.
But he doesn't do much damage.
Yeah, I'm
Compared to
a
your
weak
dual
fighter,
wielder.
if you remember.
You do
Did we-
wield.
I just want to know something quick. Did we know anything about this guy's armor?
He's wearing light armor. It's like robes.
Does it have any like
Like it's very.
insignias on it, like clan insignias?
It you can try to roll perception to see if you recognize it. You didn't. Yeah, I think you failed at the beginning.
Possible. I don't remember.
I don't. Oh.
Or you didn't check at the beginning. Actually,
did
wait.
do
Before
some
anyone
checks,
rolls,
but-
Lau roll perception for that.
Lao roll perception.
Yes.
Famous last words.
You recognize that they are clearly crane insignias all over his armor.
Right.
Okay, never mind then.
And
Well-
you also notice that he's wearing very light armor compared to what you would expect for a knight. I mean, it looks very fancy, but it would not block a sword cut.
Oh.
Well, guys, even if I'm one of the weaker members of the party,
Well,
I can't pass up the opportunity to fight Doji Hayaku.
I would
I
go
agree
in.
to that.
I would go in if I was more health. I wouldn't care.
No,
I will be.
but
I'll just be on the lookout if anything
I
fishy happens.
I
So-
respect what he said in to fight someone of his clan. It is high respect. Yeah, so have fun.
Lau, you suddenly remember that as part of the crane duel, for this particular one, it is not actually a duel of strength. It is in fact a duel of fortitude, as some might call it, and it is instead, rather than a pure sword fight, you two will be standing across from each other, and it's essentially kind of like an old-fashioned American Western gun battle, where
First
it's
strikes.
first strike and it's intense concentration up to that point. So
Oh.
it's not so much your physical strength that it relies on rather than your concentration, your intelligence, and your reflexes.
I'm more than qualified for this. I've seen dozens of Akira Kurosawa movies. Okay.
That is a very good reference for this.
So, I
Okay.
will tell Lau that we will remember you.
You're
Yeah.
well. You're the one tainted, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
You gotta
well,
prove
and
yourself.
he's
And I'm
he's the
summoning
crane
water and and throwing it at Leon.
wait.
Oh, what the-
before
What?
wait. I have a question. Before shit goes down, Leon owes me a cup of tea.
This,
I
Is it-
recall.
is this
gonna
really
give
the
it to you
right night?
afterwards.
Yes,
the Doji
because
says this is not the time or place for that.
Yeah, I'll give it to you afterwards.
we'll drink after he dies.
Which
We'll
one of you
drink
will
at-
accept my challenge?
We'll drink after he heals from the tank.
Okay.
We trust in you.
I step back and kneel before Doji Hayaku, or his ghost, presumably, and I accept his challenge.
You should
He looks at you and says,
praise
"Excellent."
Can
Can
he
we
picks up
move
his
like away
sword.
from the area?
Yes.
Yeah,
So
we all step back to give them.
wait.
their spaces.
Everyone's gonna move over to here.
Oh.
I'm gonna move you guys. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
And the White Knight is gonna move over to here.
Oh man.
Shit, this is intense.
Doji's gonna move over to here, and he gets into his initial battle stance, as well as you get into yours. You've never actually done this before, but you've seen it plenty in movies, I guess, and books.
Yeah.
And so both of you hold your swords up, pointing at the tips pointing at the opponent, and the mind games start. And what it's going to happen is it will be a contest between you and him of mental agility and sharpness. Basically, I will roll a dice, and you will roll a dice, and I will roll this as a roll visible for everyone to see.
Okay.
And we will each roll a 1d10, and you have to get you have to. Your roll has to be higher than mine on 6 successes before 3 failures, or else I get the first hit and you will die.
Oh wow.
So let's start off with our first roll. No exploding, just 1d10.
Pressure.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
You lose the first one.
Is that 3 consecutive losses I have to make before
Not
I die?
consecutive, just in general.
Oh shit.
And 6 successes. Oh, can I ask what is the expression on the guy's face?
It's intense concentration. He, at this moment, he does not even acknowledge that anyone else exists in the room except for Lau.
Okay.
Next roll. By the way, you won that one, so very nice.
Oh.
Oh.
Bear miss.
Next one.
Oh.
Double.
Oh! That should count as 5.
Oh man.
Impressive, he says.
4 more in a row.
This could be the end of Lau.
Oh!
Oh, very nice.
Very nice.
So that's what? 3 now?
It's
Yeah,
now
you need
3 to 2.
more.
Yeah.
Oh.
Goodbye, guys.
Oh man.
Unfortunately, you fail your duel, and he takes advantage of his mental sharpness, makes his first move against you, and takes his strike. You close your eyes because of how quickly he moves, and you think this is the end. But right before he strikes you, he pulls back, and his blade is centimeters away from your skin, and he says, "You are not worthy."
Holy
He goes back
Wow.
to his position again, and he again extends his sword out in a duel, waiting for offers.
Oh.
I will do this.
Yep.
I'll take him on.
You have dark fate, right?
It won't work.
That
It doesn't
won't
work for this.
Ah, okay.
I will
Do we
take
know
him
if
on
it's
in
the
this
same
challenge.
type of duel?
It is the same type of duel.
Okay.
Don't
In that case,
bow down to
the
him,
mages can do it afterwards too.
and I will accept his challenge.
Okay.
And I will prove that I am worthy.
You guys move over to here now. And again, you get into your intense positions with blades pointing against each other. And we begin the duel.
Oh. That counts as.
Oh,
So
wow.
it's a tie. In a tie, you will win. So you get the first one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good start. Good start.
Next one.
Don't jinx it.
Nice.
Very nice. Next one.
Wow.
Oh.
Very nice.
Where were all those rolls when I was? Really-
Next
He
one.
hates you. What the?
oh! Oh wow.
That's quite unlucky.
Yeah. Ruined
Next
that
one.
kill streak. Oh wow.
That's quite unlucky. Again.
That's
I feel like
2 out of
You
3.
might kill him if he
Next
fails,
one.
because he is not great.
You
Oh.
win that one on a tie. You need 2 more.
Oh, so it isn't actually consecutive.
Just
you
one
win
more.
again. You need one
Oh,
more
oh,
to
come
win.
on.
Match point, bitch.
KY, KY.
Unfortunately, you fail. He again moves up to you at lightning speed, but just centimeters before his blade touches your skin, he pulls back since you are not worthy.
Fuck.
I want to. Oh, well, someone stepped up already.
Wait.
Okay, so Kani, you're gonna be up for this? Okay.
Yep. He doesn't say
Crass as always.
And so you guys begin the duel.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Me too. I wasn't even worthy enough to be killed by.
I was worthy
I
enough
can
to
kill
be
you
one.
anytime if you want.
Oh.
You win.
Nice.
Next.
Oh.
You win that again.
Oh.
Next.
Oh,
Wow.
Don't worry, you got away. You threw out the ones when he threw out a 10.
That's right.
It's good.
Next. Oh,
Nice.
you win. Next.
oh, nice.
Oh,
Very
no.
nice. You only need 2 more. Next.
Nice.
Oh, what?
One
You win.
more.
You need 1 more.
Oh!
Yeah!
You beat him in concentration. You get the first step on him, and you get your hammer to his face before he even has a chance to react. You can choose to say something right now to him, or I can say something for you.
You can do it. I have nothing.
Okay. So you move right up to him, and you says, "Show me who's worthy now." And he bows out of disgrace, and he says, I have dishonored my ancestors, but you have proven yourself more than worthy to access the fountain. Please, everything in this room belongs to you now."
Oh,
And
nice.
with that, he kind of slowly fades out
Wow.
into nothing, and the fountain is now accessible to all of you guys, and you can do whatever you want in the room. It's now free movement, and
Well, I don't
you
have
just
anything
let
to
me know
do
what
with
you
it.
wanna do.
I am gonna
Oh.
go in this room, and I want to
Oh,
open it.
damn it. I will go to the next room.
Wait, hold on.
Marauders at the action.
Hey,
Lau
everything
should
in
touch
this room
the,
is
the fountain
ours.
first. Lau should touch the fountain. And
Oh,
Oh
actually,
yeah,
okay.
wait.
What-
the cure.
Let's all
Let's gather
let
around
Lau
and see
do his
him.
thing first.
Okay,
Ren, come
so
over.
so Lau, you're gonna touch the fountain.
Yeah, okay. I reach out my hand and I gently press it against where the seal was or still is.
And you now find out you can pass directly through the seal. Would you like to continue to touch the water?
Yeah.
You touch the water, and the moment your hand touches water, you feel a very strong tingling sensation.
England.
With both hands.
Okay.
Let's just dip him in.
I take my other hand and I cup my hands in the water,
Uh
and then I take that to my throat and try to drink it.
huh. Okay.
Do you really want to drink it?
Do
Yes.
you want to try it on your face first?
Well, it's
Or
this.
go bathe in it?
Well, you actually didn't we like hear that we have to actually drink it from the fountain to cure ourselves,
Oh yeah.
or cure a person with
Roll
fatigue?
perfect memory, or precise memory.
I can do that. What I'm good at. Or
You
somewhat.
remember clearly that the Shugenja from the Nezumi village told you that the water had to be converted into a tea, brewed
Oh,
into
yeah.
a tea.
the water
Oh.
itself isn't that useful.
Do we
Well, it's
have
not
a
like you need
container or
special tea
anything?
leaves. It's just you need that water to make the
Oh,
tea.
Ren, can you summon earth to form a plate-ish thing, and I'll summon fire to boil it up, and we'll use that as a tea container.
Wait, use the
Wait. We have tea
use the
sets.
fountain
What?
itself
We have
as
cups
the,
in our
Oh yeah, you guys do have tea sets. Alright, go ahead.
Yes, you guys
Anyway.
have a tea set.
yeah.
And if we have tea, then we have a tool to cook. Well, boil the tea.
Yes,
Yeah.
you do.
We're
So-
civilized people.
We
That's
also get
A
like
Terry's tea
primeval.
ceremony making
tea
this.
ceremony time.
Alright.
You don't
Well-
actually have to do a full-out tea ceremony for this.
While you guys do that, I'm gonna go in here and have a leak.
Okay.
I'm gonna be, well, Shadowland herbs time.
Okay, so you have now a cup of tea made out of this fountain water. It smells amazing when you brew it, and you have 1 cup prepared. And would you like to drink it?
Yes.
Okay. You drink the tea, and the moment you can feel the liquid go down your throat, it feels amazing. You can't describe it. It's just somehow it spreads all over your body, even though you know that it's only really going down your throat. And all of your wounds are instantly healed to full.
Oh.
Nice.
But that's it.
Oh.
We don't know if the taint. Don't know if there was any effect on the taint.
Lau looks down at his skin, and there's still purple discolorations. So as far as you guys can tell, there's no effect on the taint.
Okay.
I feel like there should be more to this.
Yeah.
Let's explore the rooms.
Can we?
I will. Oh,
Do we have anything? Are we carrying anything to contain this water in?
You have the teapot right now.
Yeah, we have a teapot. We have a
Because I imagine that would actually be quite useful to carry around with us in the future.
wait, before that, can you also try washing your tainted arm with the liquid in the fountain and see if that would bring any effect?
Do you want me to like dip my arm in the water?
Yeah, and see if the purple
Okay, let's try that.
remain exactly the same.
Okay, so you dip your arm down into the fountain and you wash it. Nothing happens to the purple discolorations, but you feel your arm renewed to full strength.
Okay.
If it wasn't already.
Alright, I'm gonna touch the water too and see if I would heal. Or
Okay.
feel refreshed.
You touch the water and you feel amazingly refreshed.
Alright, I'm gonna drink it.
Okay. You drink the tea and your health is restored to full.
Awesome.
Then
Can we
all
obviously
drink
I
it?
would like to do the same.
Yes. I would like
You
to
guys
do it.
all have a cup of fountain tea and all of your health are restored to full.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is the best tea you've ever had.
Man, let's
Is
sell
it
this.
strawberry?
It's
But you know me, guys.
it's
Because I love tea,
English
I
breakfast tea.
actually will say this is the best tea I've ever had.
and Kyyuna knows his tea.
Yeah. Just
So
to
don't
allow
question
us
me
to
about it.
Yeah.
Alright.
But we failed our quest. And
Well, I
Lau
feel like
is still tainted.
I feel like there's more to it. Let's explore the rooms.
Well, I think if we can, like, say, bottle some of this water or something like that, I imagine it would come in useful in the future.
Oh, hey. Before
Don't
that,
wait. Let's check the rooms and see if there's containers.
Wait,
Yeah, that's a
before
good idea.
even before
Well-
that, I think the circle room. You can try have tea in the middle of the room because I'm really wondering why is there a circle room.
I imagine that's mostly superficial.
Just because.
Alright,
Okay,
let's go to the rooms.
In our traveler's
I
bags,
opened it.
we don't have any containers, correct?
You don't have any containers, no.
Right.
Oh, I had a
Everyone
bottle
take a
of water,
room.
but I threw it.
You
at
threw it
something.
away.
Oh,
So,
man.
obviously.
So,
let me see.
Are you gonna get to breaking the rooms, or what's going on?
I
Yeah, I
will
think we're-
break in. I'm positioned already for my room.
There's
Okay.
one more room at the bottom, so there's one
Um,
for each. Sounds like, feels like.
So for the top three, or okay, four now. All of you guys, find out that the whatever magical barrier that was blocking the rooms is now gone, and you can open the door as normal.
Oh.
Okay.
So
I
we're
open
able
the
to go
door.
in?
In Leon, Kyyuna, and Kani's room, you find one bottle canvas, like the traveling kind.
Oh.
Oh,
That could be
yes.
useful.
Okay, awesome.
In
Okay,
Ren's
let me-
room, you find a perfectly mummified skull.
Oh.
Oh, that's the ghost.
Bottled.
No, well, the ghost.
I take the bottle
Okay.
and I
Great
walk
guy.
back to the fountain and fill the bottle.
Okay. You now
Same here.
have filled the bottle. You all have. I'll let you. Okay. You all have filled the bottle. You now have 3 canvases of what is called fountain water. When you drink this, and it can be used in battle in the future, it will restore plus 10 wounds.
Oh.
Okay.
So mark that
Let me
down.
write that down.
Do I feel any magic coming out of that skull?
There is no magic out of the skull. It's an ordinary skull.
Fountain
It
water.
is in very good condition.
I
Okay,
still,
Is
I
there
still
anything?
snatch it. I put it in my bag.
Okay. You now have a
No.
skull in your bag.
I was gonna say let's dip that into the jade water.
If you did, it would make the water kind of gross, and you probably wouldn't want to drink out of it anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to go down to
Now
that.
I'm going
down.
to
Okay.
open that room.
Okay. You open that room, and inside, you find some like a small table and everything. You don't find any bottles. You don't find any skulls, but you find a very dark-looking gem, almost as black as night.
It's a void gem.
Can
You
I
recognize?
identify it?
You have never seen that type of crystal before.
Can I go
But I
forward to
still,
the gem
still
and
put
feel?
it in my bag.
Can I feel
Uh,
if there's any void power coming from it?
There is no void power coming from it, but
Alright,
it is
bye.
very shiny and very pretty.
We can use that for one of those traders if we ever venture out. So
I
Yeah.
would like to check this room.
Okay. You go into that room, and it is an empty room.
Yeah,
Alright, I would like
okay.
to check the blue source of magic that
The
there
blue
once was.
thing, as it turns out, it was just an extract of a species of Shadowlands fireflies that they killed and painted against the walls.
And
Oh.
the circle room.
It's the circle room, there is nothing in the circle room.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I have,
You have a skull,
skull
you have a gem,
and
a
gem.
dark black gem.
You know, Ren stole all the loot. He has a
Oh,
sneak
yeah.
ability. Why
Nice.
is our wizard also a thief?
I stole all the loot.
Sure,
I
you
have
got
a
the you got
fucking
you got
skull.
the gem.
I have a fucking
question.
skull.
Yeah.
I
you know
give
this
I give one.
this over here.
Hold on.
This deck over here.
There's nothing. Those are not steps, sorry. Ignore those.
Okay,
Oh,
steps.
I wanted
So
I
they're
want to say
nothing?
to Ren.
well, I can't like roll a perception check see if I can. Go through.
No.
Okay, just make it.
Lau did not find any bottles, did he?
Nope.
No.
I'm gonna give
There's
one
only-
bottle of my.
You only
found
have
of
one
what-
bottle.
Oh, didn't you say 3?
No.
Well,
three
one
We
total.
each
for
get
me.
one.
Oh, okay. Let me fix that then. Screw that.
Damn, if we had 3, we'd be baller.
Yeah, you have
I
one
want-
each.
Well, it's
so-
only 10 HP. It's not that much.
And
I want
HP makes a
to-
lot for those penalties, dude.
Yo, I want to convince Ren to give the skull to Lau because it may be the skull of.
It's an ordinary
the
skull. There's
crane
no
son.
magic coming out of it.
It
Yeah,
can.
but it
it
might-
will make
It
good
might be
trade
the skull
value.
of, but it might be the skull of that crane, the Doji guy that we just saw.
I can tell you that I know enough of the lore that if that was Doji Hayaku, he's supposed to have returned back to the Crane Lands and founded the Daidoji clan. So
Yeah, it's
his skull
probably
wouldn't be
not.
here.
Okay.
But Ben and
What?
Leon make an intelligence check right now.
Intelligent. Free. Roll free.
Yeah,
Damn
3.
it. Okay.
Ren, you sense that there's still a presence in this room.
Oh.
Okay, what's the only rooms we haven't checked? This room?
You've checked all the rooms.
Oh, okay.
Well, this room, but I guess there's nothing.
Can I
Yeah,
I
we
mean, not.
already
You
checked
don't
all.
sense a presence in a specific room. I mean, you just sense there's still a presence in this area.
Can I, like,
I know what to do.
I don't
I
know.
would like to come. I would
When
like
all
to
else
communicate
fails,
with
peer
Void.
into the void.
Yeah,
So I'm
there's
going
that
to
too.
peer into the void.
Yeah, do it. Or use your. I can see through smoke and whatever. Maybe you see something special. I don't know.
That just lets me see in the dark.
That's just the dark, yeah.
okay.
So, do you have to roll for that? I think you do, right?
No.
I've never had to roll for it in the past.
Oh,
but, I mean,
okay. Then no, you don't have to roll for it. You peer into the void, and when you try to communicate, you notice this figure come back.
Oh.
Why do they always appear behind me?
And he says,
No.
I turn around.
"Are
No
you guys
homo.
not satisfied with your findings?"
There's something more of importance in this area?
We seek of a cure for
Yeah, this was
Lau's
supposed to...
disease, and that has yet to happen.
What disease do you speak of?
The Shadowland taint.
Oh, the taint. No. This does not cure the taint.
Do you know of a way that?
I'm sorry?
Do you
He's
know
asking
of a way that we can find the cure to the to his taint, as he is a very important member of our party, and we've been on a journey to help this fellow crane member.
Yes.
A doji, in fact.
I think I know what you speak of. Terada. You seek Terada.
Terada.
Isn't that the name of a family?
No.
I don't
It is a
know.
name of... Actually, you don't know what it's a name of.
Okay.
But then as soon as you said that, he fades away again.
Terada.
Terada.
Okay, where's my pen? I need to make a note of that.
Hey, Terada.
and I shout like, "Hey, come back!"
And then he shouts back, no.
Wait, so
Who the
there's,
hell shouts Ura? Oh,
Okay,
we're
so
technically done with this dungeon?
so
I'm guessing?
I shout back, "Who's Terada?"
And you get no response.
But what if I do it? Don't I have some kind of power over him because I'm worthy?
Man, maybe.
Maybe. You can try.
Okay, well, I will shout the same. Who is Terada?
You get no response.
Fuck you.
I try to communicate with the void and see if I can reach anything.
There's no longer a presence in this room.
Yeah, he's gone. And we
I
should
see.
skedaddle too. We need to get
So
out of the
we should-
Shadowlands.
I'm guessing we're technically done with this
Wait.
entire dungeon or whatever.
Wait,
Yeah,
before
there's nothing else.
that, one thing for in terms of the, I remember hearing about the jade tea, and if you have the material, it is like something you don't want other people to know that you have because it's
Oh, yeah.
very valuable. Can we assume that this liquid we just obtained is exactly that?
But the
Or
ghost
is-
just told us that that wouldn't work.
Okay, so this is not the
We just
material that
have-
we should fear of.
We
That's
just
So-
got really sickly.
So Kani and... Actually, no, a combination of Kani, Lau, and Kyyuna from what they've heard from their travels, know that the Jade Penalty is something that would not be found in the Shadowlands. It's kind of like a magical thing found in the normal area. So, and it's a combination of actually using jade in regular water, not like special water
Okay.
and some special ingredient. So it's the fact that
Oh.
it's the jade itself, not the water aspect of
Oh,
it.
so for example, if someone happens to have a jade ring and they cooked it with the water.
No, it's not just like any jade. It's like a special preparation.
Oh, okay.
Powder. You
Jade
like
ring
put
with
the jade in the
gunpowder.
ground, you let it grow, and it grows jade tea leaves.
So how the hell do we
You
get
crumble
out
it
of
up.
Yeah.
There's a
Did we get up
staircase
on
in
the
the
left?
bottom. The very bottom.
You
Oh.
could either try to crawl back out the way you came down, because that's
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
that's how you get in. Right now you don't see any other way.
Well,
Oh, is that not?
so there's no other
that- it's
passages
just
in
not
this
an
area,
exit.
regardless
No.
of what we check.
Yes,
Okay.
there's not. Sorry, the upper left and upper right. That's not stairs.
Oh.
Yeah, they probably don't exist. So
I thought they were like
Right.
probably hidden passageways.
No, they're
I
not.
dunk my head into the fountain to see if there's any buttons or anything around.
There's
Found it.
nothing, but you feel like it's like the best face wash you've ever had.
I
Well,
remain
you know what?
inside.
Gotta freshen up then.
You feel pretty now.
Yay!
I walk
Okay,
outside the
good job.
room. I've
Yeah.
had enough of this faggotry.
Okay,
Yeah.
Kani is now outside, back in the previous room.
armed
Alright,
with
I'm
my
outta here,
wakizashi and my rock, I follow Kani.
You're wrong.
So you guys are now...
Can I wait?
Yes.
Can I grab a torch from the circular room? The torch with
Oh,
the flame that
yeah.
doesn't go out.
No, you cannot.
Damn
Okay.
it.
Those
Do
are
you
stuck
feel
into
like
the wall.
burning yourself or something?
Well, no, because if it was a torch that never ran out, we would have a torch that never runs out.
And you just
How are you gonna
like,
carry that
drop
out?
it in your bag or something? Yeah, good
Oh, you
idea.
I
just
just
hold
put
it
it
in
on-
your hand.
Yeah,
What
I
about your
put it on the
sword,
side
you
once in a while.
retard?
Anyways, so you guys
let's
make
go
it
out.
back out to the outside of the temple now.
Oh.
And what would you like to do?
Are we outside?
Question.
Oh yeah, you guys are now outside. Hold on.
Can we?
Put
You
you
can't
outside.
do another tea ceremony, right? Just enough to get someone their void points back.
Oh, you
'Cause
know, I'm
you
gonna
guys
say
are-
Well, didn't we get restored to full
you got
everything? or
yeah
something?
full
Well,
everything. Yeah.
I don't really care about the health, but I'm
No,
wondering
I-
about like their points in magic
Oh.
and stuff, because
Yeah, but that water
use
healed
quite a
like
bit.
everything, didn't it?
The water healer.
Oh,
in
sweet.
battle, it's not going to do that, but right now you get all your stuff back.
Oh,
the void
that's
points
awesome.
and the spells.
oh, okay, awesome.
but
okay.
but if you in future, that's not going to happen.
Okay.
All right, just making sure.
But and I want to clarify to that was Kyyuna that asked the question, right? The tea ceremony it only recovers the void points, not
Yes,
spells.
it was only that
Not
special
even void spells.
situation for this time that I gave you the spells. Normally, it's
Yeah.
only void points.
Oh, okay.
I was the only one that spent a void point.
Yeah, but
So-
also.
Alright, let's finish this chapter.
Yeah, so we're outside now?
You guys are now outside.
Or in the next room again?
Hold on. No, you are now outside the castle.
Okay.
The outside the this temple thing. Let me delete that and put you where.
I think I just saw something incredible.
Yeah, that was an old thing, so don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
Shoot, I have to find the picture again of the temple. So you're now outside this.
Yeah, I remember this.
I don't see anything.
Me neither.
I see it.
Wait a second.
We're outside the temple, yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember the picture, but I don't see it.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you need to refresh.
Yeah,
Or
well,
something. I don't know.
Alright,
I guess it's only me that can see it. That's weird.
I do that. Refreshing.
It's just a picture. It's nothing special. You guys have seen this before.
yeah,
Yeah.
but whatever. I want to see
I
it.
guess for the stream as well.
Yeah.
I think I already did everything I wanted to do out here, which was to
Yeah,
learn
that's
the
Nothing. To
the symbols.
I don't think.
because I want to study those when we get back to the Crane Lands.
Alright. Can someone open the map again and check out?
Well.
So you open the map and you only see basically a line between this temple and the Nezumi village.
Yeah, we need to find our way back to the wall.
You don't even know where you are.
Yeah.
We're still
okay,
lost,
so
right?
we're standing
Back to the
outside here.
village?
Do I see paths leading somewhere?
You see a path going back into the forest, which is what you took to get here from the village.
No other path then.
No other path.
Let's go back to the
No,
Nezumi village and maybe they can direct us back to Rokugan.
It's
Or
possible.
out of Shadowlands?
That is our best
that-
bet, because I'd rather not stay in the Shadowlands any
Yeah, we
longer
don't
than
we don't
have
want to
to.
get lost here.
Yeah.
So-
No,
but
yeah, we
but
gotta go back to the and ask. Let me see if I can find his name.
Terada.
Dead Temple
Terada.
or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Man, I'm sure I wrote that down somewhere.
Yeah, the name of the
Yoshikawa
Nezumi.
Tomo.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta ask him about that Terada. Maybe he knows something,
That's
a good point.
or any of the Nezumi shamans, or
Right. Yes,
So-
wait, was it a name or
what?
was it a name? Or is it
You don't know.
We don't
Yeah,
know.
it could
but
be
it's
it could be a
just
place
probably
or like something like that.
something. So
okay?
we should-
Let's go back and
Yeah, but we have to walk, obviously, which is gonna probably take like a week again or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it took us like 6 days to get here.
So if you try to go back, you've already been through it once, and with your skill of navigating the map and knowing how to kind of work the trick of the forest now, it'll only take you 3 or 4 days to get back. But if you do go back, I'll let you instantly go back. We're just going to say it takes 3 to 4 days, but I'm not going to have you
Alright,
roll
let's go
or
back.
anything.
Okay. Let's do that.
Do we all agree to go back?
Yep, back to the Nezumi.
Hands up.
No problems here.
Okay.
It's gonna
So
be the first
you
time,
all-
right, for Leon to be there as well, isn't it?
It is
Yeah,
his first
I've
time,
never
yeah.
been there.
Awesome.
Yay! I can find light armor.
Oh, so we made it all the way back to the
So
village.
you guys traverse the forest with ease, now that you have Leon and Ren navigating the map, alongside Lau's tainted eyes, where you can see through the mist. And you are now back at the Nezumi village. You go into kind of the main tree where they live, and you're greeted by a group of shamans, followed by Yoshikawa Tomo, and he says, "Oh, back so soon. I did not expect that. How did it go? Were you able to find the fountain?"
We did find a fountain.
Oh, do tell me what was inside.
The fountain contains some rich mineral water, which is, very good for you. But yeah,
and did you try the tea?
We did, but unfortunately, it did not cure the taint. Or
I
it did
can
not
see
affect
that,
the taint.
and he stares at your purple discolorations. That is quite unfortunate.
And I'm going to
Pray
go.
chance, have you ever heard of a man named Terada?
Terada.
Poor thing.
Terada. What? How did you hear of that name?
We heard it
Please
from the
answer
ghost.
us if you've heard it before.
That's... Everyone in this land is aware of Terada, but surely it cannot be the Terada you speak of. This Terada is... hold on. This Terada is a local lord of the Shadowlands.
Oh.
He rules the territory just south of here. It's surely you have misheard when you heard the words Terada. He rules the lands of Azabujuban with an iron fist. Most people are afraid to approach this Terada.
And what has happened to those who went upon him?
I do not know. They have never returned.
I
Wow.
see.
Is there anything on the poles that the shaman can read about Terada?
Yes. So, you ask the shamans to look at the little wooden sticks, and they have a lot of things written down. And Yoshikawa says, "I can show you an image if you'd like." And what he means by this is he can set up a small ritual and kind of project an image into your mind so you can know what he's thinking.
Oh,
Let's do that.
Okay.
that's fascinating.
So the shamans scuttle away to set up a small ritual with some runes on the ground, copying the stuff that's written on the wooden poles, and they kind of form a circle out by one of the trees, and they ask all of you to join them. So you head over, and Yoshikawa says, "Okay, now please, everyone, close your eyes." And so you guys do, and he paints a picture of... first of all of you guys now are... now that your eyes are closed, have a mental picture in unison of what Yoshikawa is seeing in his mind. So, first of all, you see kind of an aerial view of what you imagine the Nezumi village would look like, because some of the positions match with if you were kind of like floating up in space, maybe like 500 feet in the air, looking down at the Nezumi village, you would see that. And then from that position, you move down southward, a very long trail. Maybe you estimate a week's worth of travel through the Shadowlands. And the path looks relatively, I guess, safe by your standards. It's mostly open pathway. There's no like mountain trails or crazy paths you have to get through, but so you imagine if you had to do this, it wouldn't be too bad, assuming you don't get like ambushed or anything. And then all of a sudden you notice that the earth from your aerial view starts to grow darker and darker, and it turns into a desolate ground. There are no longer vegetation. There is just blackness, and as you see Yoshikawa's image, he kind of hovers closer and closer, and this image comes into focus.
Oh,
Oh,
that is a dark citadel.
That is, and
that's the final dungeon, dude.
he
There's a whole
says,
town.
This is
No.
This is Terata's lair. Surely you must be mistaken.
Oh, well.
I think we should tell Yoshikawa what we encountered and what told us, and ask for his thoughts on the whole thing.
Yeah, on the Doji Hayaku. Ghost.
So with that, the vision fades, and all of you guys return back to normal.
Wow.
Alright, what's his name again? Yoshikawa?
Yeah,
Yoshikawa.
Yoshikawa Tomo.
Alright, I bow to him because it is my first time meeting him. And I tell him about the encounter at the castle with all the monsters that we have faced, and the duel that we had with the ghost of Doji something. And it was his second appearance when he told us that we should seek Terada in order to find a cure for to cure the taint of Lau. And when I asked of his thoughts on why he said that.
Okay, so, and he says back to Leon, so you saw the ghost of the son of Lady Doji. He,
We
at
dueled
the
him.
beginning, doesn't believe you quite yet. You dueled him?
I say from
not
crab,
Yoshikawa.
one crab to another crab that I dueled him and actually won the duel, etc. So maybe he believes us then.
He looks at you and he nods his head in agreement. I was like, I see. That's very interesting. And he told
Yeah,
you
racist.
What did he say about Terada?
He said nothing, only to find him. He said, you seek Terada.
That's
Well, I don't think he's listening to us. He only cares about talking to the crab, so
Well, true.
I don't know.
he's still. I mean, like he believes.
I'm just messing.
So he says, if that is what the son of the Doji says, then I guess you have no other choice. I'm not. It's not to my knowledge that the son of the Doji would lie.
Well, at least to another member of the clan too, or
Right.
Right.
Well, and someone to prove worthy.
He would not lie to another fellow crane.
Yeah, and a crab would not
Well-
lie to another crab.
Right.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to come over to the Nezumi shaman and show the gem I found to them and ask if they know something about it.
Oh, okay.
Good
The
idea.
shaman looks really excited when you show him the gem, and he holds up 5 fingers, and then he points to the bandage in your bag.
He's going to trade you 5
but I-
bandages for it.
Wait a second.
I feel like it's way more than that.
it's gonna
talk
turn
to
into a
Nezumi.
super bandage.
I could talk to Nezumi. Why is he not talking to me right now?
Because he's really excited.
Okay.
Can,
So-
can you ask if he knows what kind of material it is? I feel like it's
The
worth
gem?
more than just 5 bandages.
The gem.
Yeah.
The Nezumi have a name for it, but it's in the Nezumi language, and it doesn't translate well. But it's just, it would translate to like that dark gem.
It would be like,
And there's,
Yeah.
is there a particular use that they use this gem for? As decoration.
So Ren asks the Nezumi, and the Nezumi says, no, it's just shiny. Take it.
Okay, I put the gem back into my bag and take
Okay, the shaman
out
looks really sad now.
Yeah.
and,
Yeah,
like,
actually,
Want to
wait.
show them the skull?
and yes, I'm taking out the skull and showing it to him.
The Nezumi looks uninterested, and he asks you to take the gem back out.
What about my manly splinter? Maybe they can write stuff on it again.
Okay, so I come over to
No.
Tomo. I'm bowing to him and saying like, Great Master, do you know the name of this gem?
And he says that is a night gem. The locals and as well as the normal residents of the Shadowland find it very valuable. It has no actual use other than as an item
Bargaining.
to show your luxury and wealth.
Okay.
It's just a bargaining item to them. Can we just show them those canvases? See if they would
Canvases?
would know anything about it,
What canvases?
Oh,
or
the jade
with the water we got.
You mean the water? But it's just a healing water anyway.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
think
I
we'll
wonder
need to know
if they
anything about
knew
it.
anything about it. You know, just
They've
Probably not,
never
'cause
been
they've never
there.
been there.
Yeah, so you
Oh.
can show it to them.
well, yeah. Well, I wanted to show it to them. Yeah. So
Okay, so you're gonna take it out, and what you just, it looks like normal water to them.
Yeah.
it's just
Okay, it's not green.
There's no color.
It's
There's
not
no
green,
color to it.
no. It was green in
Oh.
the fountain, but it's not green now.
Okay.
For-
Never mind then.
For the gem, I think we should save it and see if, since we're gonna visit Tarada probably,
Oh yeah,
and
that could...
this is of high value.
Oh, how
we
far
can
is it?
save it?
like
It's
our
about a
journey
week's worth of travel.
It's another week of travel.
We do know the road now as well, don't we? It's like
That's a different road, though, isn't it?
It's a different
Yeah.
road. It
But we
doesn't
got an
require a
aerial
map.
image.
You have an aerial image, so you have a good idea of.
Yeah, okay.
It's pretty straightforward.
should we go to the
Right.
pub?
Pub.
Oh yeah. Wait,
Let's go to the
before
pub and
that-
drink.
Before
No,
that,
ask
I
the
asked
bartender.
Yoshizawa if he knows if there's a way to get out of Shadowland and
He
back
says,
to the
"My
wall."
name is Yoshikawa, fool."
Isn't that what I said?
And I slapped
Yoshizawa.
Leon.
Oh.
I slapped Leon at the back of his head.
I thought I said Yoshikawa.
He says, "What is your question again?"
Do you know if there's a way to get off the Shadowlands and return to the
To the wall.
Oku?
He
Kani?
points in a direction and he says, "It's about a month that way."
A month.
See.
Yeah.
We're gonna need a lot of supplies.
He says,
Well,
we need to go to Tarada.
"I recommend
Yeah.
you not try to get out, or if you do find another way than walking, you surely will not survive."
Oh.
But then again,
What
you
can-
probably won't survive Tarada either, so I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I was thinking we should probably get out of here and then come back for Tarada.
Let's find.
I think we should go for Terada and just resupply in the village.
Yeah, we are on Infinite.
Well, let's. Is there any like
Yeah.
rumors around in the area worth checking out?
That's the
let's
kind of
go
thing
to
you ask the
people.
bartender.
Oh,
Go to the pub and see if the drunk guy is there.
or
Don't-
anything
don't
else.
they have?
Maybe
Don't
more
they have
people
like
join.
traveler meals or whatever or something?
No,
We
it's the
have-
Shadowlands. They don't need food.
We have enough food with us anyway.
Well, I mean, for transportation.
Just everything
Oh, like
dies in
parts
Shadowlands.
and stuff.
Yeah, or yeah, like anything to get us around
you gotta
or
push
to
us.
assist us.
No, I mean like there are no animals here that are tamed for your use. The Nesmi
Okay.
all go on by foot.
Okay.
So
Let's go to
Let's
the
go to
pub.
the pub.
And ask
Yeah.
around.
okay, so you go to
Alright.
the pub. You see the same bartenders before. This time you catch it at a good time, so there are actually a lot of people in there. You see maybe like 10 people in there. Mostly, 10 Nesmi in there, and they're all drinking away.
Okay, bartender.
If you guys want me, I'll be in the corner drinking.
I'm not a drinker, so I just sit around and enjoy the music.
I step over to the bartender and ask the bartender if he has heard any rumors or anything at all about someone named Tarada. And if he has
At the
more
mention of the
information.
name Tarada, like he freezes completely, and then he stares at you really hard and says, no."
With a French accent?
I'm gonna
Yes.
intimidate him. I want to intimidate him.
Okay.
And since when does Kani knows Nezumi language?
I think it's assumed that we're translating for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you want to act that out every time.
I could have just stayed with the shaman.
Yeah, but you like beer, so you're in the pub.
I'm not drinking.
So
Oh.
I'm putting this skull on the table and decorate it with the gem.
When you pull out the gem, all the Nezumi look at you, and they look at the gem.
We're gonna get mugged when we leave here.
I withdraw my weapon.
So
and I'm
Don't draw your weapon.
putting my
okay.
feet putting my feet on the table and just relaxing.
The last time one of the party members drew their weapon in front of the Nezumi, all three of us were knocked unconscious.
Good point. No,
So
I
you
did not
guys
do
notice
that.
now that the room has kind of died down a little bit in chatter, and everyone's kind of whispering. Ren, you noticed that they're whispering about that gem.
Yeah, I think we should distance ourselves from Ren.
I was
We don't-
just about to intimidate the bartender.
Yeah,
He's gonna get
roll
mugged.
intimidate.
Do that again.
I know
Oh.
that is 3K2
And I'm
if I'm not mistaken.
playing with fire.
Uh,
With summon
it's-
fire.
I think it's
My intimidation is rank 1, awareness, and awareness is 2. That's
3K2.
3K2. Yeah, okay. See, I'm getting the hang of this shit.
nice.
10, K2. Ah, screw this fucking shit.
So unfortunately, Ren's too far away from you. It doesn't translate your intimidation, and the bartender has no idea what you're saying.
I'm gonna speak in Nesumi, and I'm gonna say and hopefully
And the bartender gives you a free cup of beer.
oh,
Oh, that's nice.
I'm not refusing that, so I'll take it.
I wouldn't
I-
drink that beer if I were you.
I want to sit down at like a table, and in my mind start trying to decipher the runes or the crane symbols that were on the temple walls.
Okay. You can roll. Let's see. You don't know the language yourself, but you can recall them perfectly. So
Right, okay.
even if you remember them, you don't know enough history to decipher them.
Ah, okay. So I need to wait until I get back to the crane lands to.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you get back to the crane lands.
I will get back to the crane lands.
I'm like smirking at Lau.
Okay.
You was gonna do something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weren't we trying to find out more information about Terada?
Yeah.
Um,
I had a plan on doing something again.
Go for it.
I slam my fist really hard on the counter, and I scream something like, "Does anyone in this room know anything about, or is willing to say anything about Terada?"
And
And Ren
I'm gonna assume
translates the
Ren's
three.
gonna translate. Okay.
Obviously.
At the mention of the word Terada in the Nezumi language, the entire room goes silent, and they all stare at Kani. They all look kind of scared, and then they start to pack their things and head out of the pub.
Before they head out, I hold up. I borrowed the gem from Ren and hold it up and say the same
I'm
thing.
not
Like,
It's a
giving
bargain
you-
for information.
Alright,
I'm
then
not-
I
I'm
hold
not
up-
giving
I
it
hold
to
up-
you.
okay, I hold up Ren's hand with the gem,
And
I ask him to say
And I'm
something
sitting with my legs on the table. Do you realize how this? I spit fire at you.
Okay, you
But-
see a couple of Nezumi walk over, and they say, "We'll tell you about Terada for the gem."
Fuck no.
Tell us first, then we'll give it to you.
Kani, can you intimidate them and see?
I'm not sure how many
If the
times I
knowledge
can
that they-
intimidate, to be fairly honest.
Okay. Then I
Well,
ask.
since you're not intimidating the same person, I assume it might work.
Yeah, you can keep doing
What's
it.
there to know? We just have to get over that.
Well,
Yeah.
Every
If we
There's
walk
no
in there
reason why
blindly,
they're
we're
so
going to get like,
vital, to be honest. So
Well, I'm
Yeah,
not
there's a reason why they're so interested.
trading this gem for any information because that's
you're
that's too
selfish,
cheap.
so that's okay.
Dude, wait. I'll get off the table and I'll meet up with you guys. I'm a little drunk though because I drank
What?
too much. I was in the corner drinking.
So
You asked them for information, but we don't
Well,
give them the
see,
gem
Because
we can make Kani intimidate him off still.
yeah, do it.
We're
don't
surrounded
give
by an
hustling.
entire village of these Nezumi. Bear that in mind.
big are they?
Okay.
Can
what
I
I'm
intimidate
saying-
the whole room?
No,
think-
because they're kind
I
of
think you
piling
did.
out after you mentioned Terada, so they're not
Yeah,
really
but at
paying
least
attention
a
to
few
you.
that stayed because
The-
of
there,
going
okay,
for
there are
the gem.
2 right now that are asking for trade of information for the gem, and you can intimidate them.
Okay, so I want to intimidate both at the same time, and I'm gonna take out my hammer from the back and I slam it onto the ground, on the floor, the wooden
Oh.
floor. I guess.
And I don't think that's good. We don't need
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
use. We shouldn't use weapons to intimidate. We don't want to cause a ruckus in the village.
Wait, I'm intimidating, so I mean I need to be as bossy as I can be. So
You know,
Oh,
there is another way we could do this. I'm a courtier. I could do it with etiquette rather than intimidation.
Do it.
Oh,
don't you have
yeah,
all
yeah.
kinds of penalties on your?
So
Yeah, but-
What?
in the
Worth a try.
Shadowlands, the taint is normal, so you actually suffer no penalties
Oh.
for
Oh.
Shadowlands courtier-related things. But back in the normal area, you will.
Yeah,
But
I
they
guess we
take
can
no
use 'em.
mind to your purple discolorations
Do
or
it.
your eyes.
All right, we can use negotiation.
Yeah, I think that might get us a bit further than just outright intimidation. Okay, I politely ask them to impart the information onto us. Yeah, just like that.
You have to roll a check for that.
Okay. Which is skill plus ring.
Oh, before he do that,
Skill plus rank.
I recommend to Kani that you both do it and do the good cop, bad cop combo to power it up.
Hold on.
If you want to, yeah. Okay, well, wait, let me know before. Are you gonna do a good cop, bad cop thing, or are you just gonna?
You're asking for information, and then they want to be paid for it. Why are you going good
Well,
good
we don't-
cop,
we don't
bad
have to-
cop?
We don't have to pay them. I'm gonna.
Guys, I'm confident enough that I can just convince them otherwise with simple etiquette.
Okay.
Do you have
Well-
emphasis or
I do.
in
Yeah.
manipulation?
Yeah, I've got, because I think it comes with my class or my school.
Yeah. Which one did you take though?
I think you get all of them.
Oh, okay. Then very nice.
Okay.
You should use manipulation or gossip. Are your
I lean on the counter and
But
I
I
drink
have-
my beer.
I have courtier with an emphasis in manipulation and etiquette with an emphasis in courtesy.
okay? Which one would you like to use?
Uh,
I would recommend the courtier one with the
yeah.
manipulation.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, you can use that. Well, you can. I think both. It's the same roll for either one. So
Use the
Yeah.
recommended one.
The miter.
So how does this emphasis actually affect the roll or anything like that? Because I've never used MCs before.
so the emphasis just gives me a better idea of what you're trying to do.
Okay, fair enough. Right. So it's the same roll as just
Same
using
roll,
generic
yeah.
skill.
Yeah.
Which
What level is it, by the way, your skill?
It's a level 3.
So you get a +3.
Yeah.
Okay, very nice.
Wait a second.
Oh no,
I
wait,
need to
that
check.
doesn't count for the roll. That's just for insight.
I'm trying to think what. I'm trying to think
So-
what my role would be.
It would be awareness plus skill K awareness.
Okay, and because this is the Shadowlands, the
And there's no
the
penalty. for that.
debuff doesn't affect me. Okay.
Yeah.
So, roll. 7 10 K 4?
Yeah.
Because of awareness.
Ooh. So your talking with the Tunezumi is so smooth that they'll tell you without actually having to pay them the gem.
Nice.
They know that essentially Terada is just a very powerful lord who runs a small area. He has been battling with the the crab wall for nearly 10 years now. And there are a lot of rumors that he's a really scary person. He's very dangerous. No one actually knows why, because anyone who has gone near him has never lived to tell stories. So everything is really just rumors. You don't know how true they are. But all you know is he lives in the castle where you saw the vision in. The two Nezumi that you talked to have never actually been to the castle or anything, but they know like kind of the general direction, and it confirms with what you saw in your aerial view. But they have never been there or never been near there, so they can't actually confirm.
Okay.
But just the general direction is the only confirmation you get. And
fuck.
the locals know that he goes by the title Terada the Producer.
Producer? Can we ask why he has a title, producer?
They don't know why.
Does he make music?
Maybe. He might
Must
make
be a really good rap artist.
popular music.
So,
and I'm wrestling,
You know what?
Wrestling
I think
my
he's
out.
the one producing all them Shadowland herbs in that district.
I think so.
That's how he has that really big castle, dude. That's what I'm thinking.
So he
He
actually
said-
runs like a cartel.
There's rumor that basically that area is just like a mini city, essentially, like a mini capital almost of this local area. So
Right.
so going through to get to the castle, you'll have to go through the town, which is just like normal people, but like tainted people.
Oh,
Very
okay. So it's not automatic hostile area.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I mean, we've just been told that he spent 10 years fighting against the crabs on the wall.
Yeah, so he's
And-
gonna like me.
We've got a
Yeah.
crab warrior in our party who is dressed like a crab.
You can't pretend to be a spy.
I'm drawing my arm out of
Well, if he's
Leon's grip.
battling,
and
if he's battling,
I'm summoning fire and burning the hair on his palm.
Okay, you managed to successfully get your jump back.
Oh, I never took the jam.
No, I mean
just-
you lose he breaks free of your grip.
And I say like I am not to be manipulated.
And I tell him, you're not much of a team player, are you?
That gem might actually come in useful,
Nope.
by the way.
We should
I
go
high-five
check
him.
out the shop, see if there's anything new
Right.
there. Maybe.
I want light armor.
Okay, so you want to leave the pup?
Yeah.
I guess.
I will anyway. Whatever they do, I don't give a shit.
I will go back to drinking.
Wait.
Okay. Kyyuna is
Wait,
I'm
it
just
sounds-
kidding. I'll follow
It sounds
you
like
guys.
it sounds like the bartender still hasn't told us anything, but he knows something.
Nah, he's in shock, wasn't he?
He's scared. He's probably not going to say anything.
But now that we heard, oh, okay.
I think we've heard what we will from the Nezumi anyway.
Yeah, we gotta
Cool.
check out the shop.
Yeah. Make some
Okay.
money.
So you guys head over to the shop,
Yep.
and nothing's changed since the last time you've been there, since it's only
So
been
it's still
2 weeks.
bandages, medkits, and a wakasashi.
And light armor wasn't there?
There's light armor, yeah.
Okay.
Good luck finding something to trade for it, though.
Yeah.
Let's see what
They
I
don't,
have.
they don't take money. I tell Kid on that.
Yeah, we have to trade
piece
them,
of-
things.
The piece of wood you got.
Nah, that's not gonna do shit probably. I'll show
That's
the
a piece
wood.
of
No.
wood.
I'll show
That's
the wood.
not worth anything.
Oh.
No, that's not
You
worth
show them wood. What's in my traveler pack?
Bandit torchlight.
Yeah, just
Nothing.
simple stuff. You don't have anything
Oh.
of value in your traveler's pack.
You didn't pick up anything either. The only valuable thing we have is the gem.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I
a
also have
skull,
a
but the
calligraphy
skull's
set.
not gonna do shit.
Can I use my calligraphy set and draw awesome calligraphy on it because I have that skill and try to sell it to them?
No, they don't speak your language, so. Looks like
that's-
symbols
That
to
makes
me.
it abstract.
Okay. This shop owner isn't very intelligent, so he doesn't care for art.
I show
I tell
him the
him, "You
fountain water,
dumbass."
bottle of fountain water,
The fountain
and I
water.
tell him
Oh, but that's
I
just
tell
water,
him-
isn't it?
I tell him it has healing abilities, and obviously
Oh.
Ren translates.
We
that.
wouldn't want to trade it.
Shut
Put
up.
1 drop. Just to see the value of it.
He offers 2 bandages for it.
Screw that.
What
Yeah,
about
I'd
the
rather have,
wakizashi?
I'd
What about
rather
the
have an
wakizashi?
in use.
No, he said you'd have to give him 3 bottles for the Wakazashi.
What about light
screw that.
armor?
You'd have to give him 5 bottles for light armor.
What a hustler.
We could haggle, but I don't think it's going to make much difference.
Well, I could
Yeah,
obviously
plus-
imitate.
And
Intimidate.
the waters intimidate.
It's just regular water to the rat people, so it's not.
Well, I obviously told him it has healing abilities, so maybe, you know.
Yeah, he doesn't believe you. It looks like regular
Alright.
water to him.
If he doesn't,
So
then
you can let him drink some.
No, let's not do that.
okay. Can I drop 1 drop into his eye and let him feel how refreshing it is?
You have to roll to successfully let 1 drop, or otherwise you might let more spill out.
Nope. That's what I got.
What the hell the
I
mummy
have
skull?
nothing, man.
The mummy skull, he says you can get 5 bandages for that.
Ooh.
Nothing else?
Hey, 5 is pretty
No.
good.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, maybe
That's-
people need
that
light
skull is
armor.
useless
Maybe
anyway,
people
so let's
need
just-
a wakizashi or something, you know? We got bandages, and we can't even use bandages in freaking battle, so what's the point of having bandages?
Everyone's got weapons. I've got my wakizashi. You've got
Yeah,
your
I'm-
armor and shit.
Yeah, but
We all have our weapons set.
Yeah.
At least Leon could use armor, I guess.
Yeah, I'm TN15.
You can't get
so-
an armor for the skull.
I think we should just buy the bandages with the skull and then leave it at that.
Well, yeah. Because if it's a long journey, I figure, you know, whenever there's downtime, we bandage each other up. It'll prove its use. I mean,
feel like-
what use are we going to have of a skull?
Yeah.
Kani,
But this-
roll lower Shadowlands.
Okay.
Does anyone else have lower Shadowlands?
No.
Nope.
I give him a pat on his back
Nope.
and ask him, let's try again.
No, you can't try again. But you have, you get the idea that it's probably not worth much to them, and if you were traded to someone else, you would get a lot more for it.
Oh.
Alright, let's keep it until
Well,
we get to
Yeah.
What's our
the channel.
Alright, what's our complete count of
And
bandages?
I'm like, and I look really surprised that you, like, without asking me, trading my stuff.
Well, you're standing right next to us. You could hear the story. You could have pumped
Yeah,
in.
you can just, you know,
So,
you voice your disopinion, but this is a democracy, so I don't think you have a say in much.
uh,
Well, that's
This is
democracy.
exactly what I'm doing. I'm voicing my disopinion.
Alright, so I'm stepping outside. There's nothing to do here.
Yeah.
Well,
Goodbye.
I guess we'll keep it then. I mean, we have enough supplies to last us, right?
Yeah.
I got 1
Um,
bandage.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, you still don't have to worry about food. I'm not gonna put that mechanic in yet.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
We had enough for like 20 years.
So if we're
Alright,
lucky, we might be able to get more, like, trade for more in the city itself.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Let's try for that.
Alright, you want to start planning, like, a route?
Well,
Or-
obviously we just followed the route that we saw.
Yeah.
There's no other route to go, so I mean it's pretty simple, right?
I guess
Yeah,
we're
there's-
pretty
there's
much
only
done
one
in this
route,
village.
Yeah, there's nothing
I
else
guess so.
here. Or maybe they built like a whole new town next to it or something, but I doubt that. So.
Just
I'm ready to
let me
go.
know when you guys want to go and head out.
I'm ready to go.
I'm
Yeah,
ready.
we're good.
What time is the day right now?
It is 10 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm gonna say, we could either, depending on how you guys are feeling, we could end the session here, or we can go, continue on. I'm not sure how long the next part is, but you don't have to do anything in terms of traveling. You go straight to the castle.
Oh.
Or well, the town.
We arrived at the town.
Yeah. So if you want to continue,
it's
it'll
it's
go
almost
straight
9
there.
o'clock our time. Well, I just don't know if the others wanted to keep going.
It's up to you.
I can keep going. No, a 5-minute break might be a good idea if we do keep going.
Yeah, I'm in no
No
rush.
problem.
I can sleep when I'm dead.
And it's almost 7 a.m. here, so you just can keep on going without me. I'll just set up a tent or something.
He'll set out a camp outside the town.
By the way,
you guys are all getting-
hold on a second. Is anyone? Do you guys hear like stuttering in TeamSpeak?
Yeah,
it's breaking
a
up
ton
a
of
bit.
that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
it's not just me. That kind of sucks.
Everyone's getting pretty big packet loss.
Yeah,
Might
it's
be the
hard.
server trouble then, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, well, like we can.
Well, yeah.
Do you want to keep going without Ren, or do you want to?
Well, it depends if he
if we
doesn't
go
mind
without
or
him, I
not.
mean, we could be at a deficit.
That's true.
Wow, whatever.
Yeah, and plus he has the 2 items
I mean, we don't have to
that
fight.
would be worth something.
What,
But if we're at the town,
Is he following us, even though he's not actually playing? If he would go away?
Well, I mean, there's a couple things. You can have him following you, and then I could play him, or he can just do nothing, and he'll be with you guys, but he won't do any actions. Or one of you guys could play him.
Right.
Alright,
Or
so I
you
have
just-
a free meat shield.
well,
send
I
him
guess
an
not.
NTT
I'd rather
Kyyuna is not gonna-
commit seppuku
Kill
than
himself.
let someone control me.
Well, I suppose the best one to control Ren would then be Josh,
GM.
obviously, yeah. I mean, I'm guessing he doesn't want to get rid of his gem, so that's
Yeah.
probably the only thing he needs to keep in mind, if that's the case.
Can we take your skull though?
Well, that depends on Ren.
No,
Yeah.
you can't take my skull. I'll need it. It protects my brain.
What? Not
You
your
put it
own
up his
skull.
nose or what?
Well, I guess it depends on him, if he doesn't mind.
Yeah. New campaign, level up second character.
I guess TeamSpeak is fixed as well again. Everybody sounds fine again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
that
it's
sounds good to
okay.
me.
I could go for like 15 more minutes, but I doubt that we'll finish in that time.
Then
Well, at
it's
least
up
you
to you. You can just keep
Okay,
going.
At
if
least
we
you will
end the
make it.
session, is it next week or 2 weeks?
Next week.
let me see if I can do it next week. Okay.
well,
Because then we
15
could just plan.
minutes.
We could just plan out from there.
And the 15
Yeah.
minutes is at least gonna get us to the other town, and we can at least talk to shit.
Well,
But then I'd rather, since it's a new area, I'd rather have us all
Yeah,
start fresh with it.
yeah, I think so
We are
too.
fresh.
No, I mean like we're in the village, but then our next travel will be at the town. So I'd rather we end it now if Ren does go, and then start
Right.
next week fresh going into the new town.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Because it wouldn't really make sense.
Just so we
like-
don't. I don't want to.
And also Ren would get the introduction to the new place.
Yeah. Because it wouldn't really make sense for like Josh to introduce the new city or whatever it is to us, or what happens next, and then for
Then
us to
end
come
it.
back next week having already seen like the introduction.
It's not actually. There's several components to the next area, so
Right.
and you can see the first part without any relation to the next.
Right. Okay.
I just don't know if 15 minutes is enough. It might be more like, depending on how long you guys talk and whatnot. But
Yeah.
I would say maybe like 20, 25
I mean,
minutes.
There's no fight. You said there was not gonna be any fighting, so
So it's just our.
Our discussion before we take action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be mostly roleplay instead of
You would. The next part will be role playing.
Okay. Cool.
I'm
Up to
down
you guys.
for him. I think Ren passed out.
I think that's as well.
I think I already told you what I can do.
Well,
Well, I mean, like you
if
said,
you
you can do
can't-
15, but I don't like with this group. Usually takes a lot longer than I expect. So
So 20 to 25.
I hope so. Depending on you guys,
Oh.
really.
Yeah, so
then-
that's exactly why.
Then let's
Not
not
sure.
rush it.
Okay.
Then let's not rush it. I think role playing is better if we take the time.
Yeah,
Alright,
Be our
the
characters.
hard. All right, we could call it, and then the hardcore Kani and Lau will make new characters. Out of campaign 2, where we end up in the same
I mean,
place.
as long as we're not dying, it's not needed.
For real.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we call it.
Is this the end of the chapter?
If you choose to end it here, it will be the end of the chapter, and you guys will
We
get
get-
experience.
Oh.
Oh.
Yay!
Okay. I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
With the promise
I need
of
this because I want to
experience,
set up my characters. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to level up my character before we go into a new place. It feels
yeah,
better.
especially since that place might kill us.
Even if there's not even gonna be any fighting.
Role playing wise, it's a good idea to stay in this village for a couple of days, or I don't know, just to
Rest
rest after a huge quest we took.
Okay.
So
That would
I don't know.
work because that would heal us.
Well, I mean,
all.
like,
We are
you
full.
can always say time-wise, you did take a couple days rest before heading out. You don't
Yeah.
have to head out right away, but
Well, I think if we do end it here, we could say, okay, end it here. We come back next week, and it's been 2 or 3 days rest, and we're ready to move out, or however.
Yeah.
okay,
And
that
since
sounds
we
good.
since we're getting experience, I will add something cool to my character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to do that.
I think we're all gonna be pretty badass next chapter.
I don't think.
Oh,
I'm
trust
good
me,
too
the,
much.
the EXP you get any point makes a difference.
Yeah.
That's true.
Because I only need 3 points for my next stat point.
Oh, in that case, yeah, then let's call this the session, and we'll say that we took a couple of days or some days in the village to kind of meditate and
Yeah.
learn new things before we set out onto our next journey.
Okay, that
Alright,
sounds good.
so I'll spend the entire time at the bar.
At the pub, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So
Under a
at
waterfall
the
of beer.
end of this session, everyone gets 10 experience.
yeah.
Kani, you get an extra bonus 1d6 experience.
Oh.
What?
D6.
Roll a
Oh.
1d6,
Oh.
and that is how much extra experience on top of that. Everyone gets a
With
base 10.
exploding?
No exploding.
So we get.
That sucks. But Lau, you get a 1d10 bonus,
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Damn, I need to start role playing more. dude.
and Ren, you get a 1d6 bonus.
Ooh.
Oh, fudge.
Ah!
You did a 1d10, by the way.
Yeah, he gets a
yeah,
1d10.
he gets 2.
So.
Oh, you got showed up, man.
Oh well. 12 experience, that's quite good.
How
Hey,
about me?
but he got 16, so.
How about me?
Uh,
you don't get
Where's
anything
the like
Why not?
level table? So
It's only your second session.
how do I know when I get
Still.
the second rank?
Once you get to Insight 150, I think
Yeah,
it
if you get 150 insight,
Oh.
you're at rank 2.
Dang, dude. Alright. Role play more often now.
Well, it's not.
It's
It's also just a move.
And creativity, too, I guess.
Do we get to know what criteria they kind of fulfill to get the bonus EXP?
no, I can't tell you.
Okay.
Well, it's basically the whole like role playing and how beneficial you are for the team.
Okay. I made
Is the
an
bonus.
illusion.
So come again. 150 what?
150 insight.
Okay.
Whenever, I'm guessing you use that program to auto-calculate it. If not, you can
Yeah,
manually. 150 will get you to rank 2, and then that ups everything: skills, spells.
And I can get how much spells on the next rank if I get.
So the next rank, when you so this goes for Ren and Leon. When you level up, you get to add 3 new spells
Of any
Okay.
of your
element.
choice. Yeah.
Of any
God
element.
dang, dude.
Then, 3 new spells. Okay. And
It's gonna
the
be a while for
amount
you,
that-
so don't worry about it.
Yeah. So I'm thinking of saving the experience points until.
No. You have
Huh?
to spend the experience to get the insight to rank
But
up.
but if I save it and then spend it on the void ring, it would also increase insight that way, right?
Yeah, wait.
Right,
Or does
but that's not the most efficient use of insight.
Oh, then what is the best way?
I would say max the stats.
That?
Like
Oh,
get the other elemental rings up. It's
Yeah, that's a point.
because void is times 6 and the other ones are only times 4.
Right.
Maybe I should
then-
level perception.
But then eventually, but then if I eventually want to use more void spells, then I want.
I
to
mean,
leave
yeah,
it.
it's
Or-
I mean, for a void mage, it's a good idea to always have a high void, but to spend so much in void early on can be crippling
Oh.
to your character.
right
if you
early
don't-
on,
Balance, yeah, early on.
and I guess like for the later chapters would get a higher scale of experience points.
Yeah, the experience scales with what you do and what you fight, and the kind of things you accomplish.
All right, then I look into. How much does it to level up to from 2 to 3 for
For what, a skill?
something?
Or
Yeah,
for
like
a stat?
strength, for example, from 2
That's
to 3.
the level times 4.
That'd be 12.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, sounds good. I can level up my strength, so I get another underwater ring, so I can heal you guys once more. Then,
How
Yeah.
does the inside work again? Because mine seems to still be low, even though I just spent my full XP.
What did you spend it on?
Agility?
And
Right.
did it change the ring, the fire ring?
No.
Then nothing changes.
Oh, so it only calculates the big rings?
The big
Yeah.
ring is what it's been. Yeah.
Right, okay. Then I guess
Huh.
it's correct, and it's still 132 then.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying void is not the most efficient way to level insight. But then again, you shouldn't be leveling insight as like a mechanic. It should be
No,
part of your
but
character.
Well, it obviously
No, sorry,
ranks
this is
you
going
up, so-
towards Leon and
Right,
Kani's trying to
okay.
level. But
Well, I'm maxed out on my XP now then.
I have a
60,
question.
so.
Since I have the knowledge for gunpowder, how can I make gunpowder?
you can make gunpowder when you find the materials to make gunpowder.
Okay,
Such
so
as a
whenever
plant
to know
whenever
this.
there's an opportunity, would you like?
I will tell you if there's a chance to make gunpowder.
Okay, awesome.
which means he's not gonna give it to you anymore.
Maybe.
Well, just making
So-
sure, you know.
Do you need to know what we did, by the way, with our XP, or?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, you can tell me, but I'm not gonna.
Well, I
remember,
just
so.
did agility and 1 point in Jujutsu
Okay,
rank, that's all.
that's cool.
Alright, I will read up on.
No,
there
my
any
Kenjutsu needs agility. I don't want to put another point in agility, even though I'll be at 4.
That would be pretty badass, though.
Yeah, but then if I get willpower, I'll get 3 in Earth. Well, meaning more health, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because
I would
fire
say
is
for
useless to
you,
me.
you should either go reflexes or willpower, either your HP or your TN,
Oh man,
because
I've been
reflex
racing-
will help your dodge.
Oh, really?
Because I
Yeah.
figured since I dual wield, agility shit's supposed to have some use. But then,
What the fuck?
It has use for your offensive attacks, right? Aren't your
well,
skills
I
based
need
on
it.
agility?
I need it for one skill. That's all I needed, which sucks.
Yeah.
Because I can't. Well, besides heavy weapons, but unless I use 2 like broadswords, then I'm kick
Which
ass.
I don't think you can.
I think I
can.
can,
You?
but I can use 2 heavy
have to
weapons. It just depends on the penalties.
Oh, right. Okay.
What
But
does
then
spellcraft?
Oh yeah. Well, I can use double katana. Wait. Never mind. No penalties for using katana / wakizashi. So I'm guessing if I use double katana, I would receive the penalty.
Double katana, you would. I'd have to check up on that. I don't think so. But I think
'Cause Way of the
if
Dragon
2 heavy
says-
weapons.
It just says no penalty for using katana wakizashi. So I'm figuring
Yeah,
I had to have
Any
those
other
2
weapon,
to-
you would have penalty.
Damn, dude! If I can dual wield double katanas, sick. Hey, it would be.
And so,
So,
Ren, you had a question?
Yeah. What does spellcraft affect?
So spellcraft. Let's see, 1 second.
Because I have its rank 2. I'm not sure if I should raise it.
Well,
So if this, so when you, You can attempt to learn a new spell in this way, and it requires rolling to see if you're successful in doing it or not. And but I will tell you, it's pretty hard. So you have to do an intelligence
and it takes
roll.
a long time. Right?
Alright. Yeah.
As a class like me,
So there's no really point in ranking it up.
Well, if you get it really high, like late game, then you could probably get some. You can easily craft some lower level spells, but the higher level stuff is pretty hard.
Okay, so and medicine, if I rank it up, I use bandages and stuff like that more effectively. Right?
Medicine is for the med kit, and that's for like healing a specific condition, rather than like a. It's for healing a specific condition as well as healing wounds, as opposed to bandages where you can only heal wounds.
So if I want to level up my water ring, for the sake of leveling up my water ring to increase the strength, is that stupid?
No. Well, for you, I would say
Because
yes.
I don't use much of water. Yeah.
Because it does, yeah. I mean, it gives you more movement, but for you, I would say like earth or again reflexes because you don't have any armor.
Oh yeah, I might look into air because I got a couple of spells on that.
Yeah.
That's awareness and reflex. But reflex is good. But reflex increase my TN, is that?
It will increase your TN, yes.
Okay. Awareness. I can't increase. On the manager, I set the experience limit to 55, so. But then I can't click on the rings because it will say that I've reached my XP limit.
Isn't there something you can do for the the cheat mode or whatever it's called?
Lock advancement. Free shopping?
I don't know. I don't have the program, so.
Oh,
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's free shopping.
If you don't have enough experience points to raise the level, you can't raise it.
But I do have.
No, he has enough,
right.
but the program, there's like a hard cap or something, right?
a hard cap for what?
Okay, well, my experience is 44 out of 55. Because I
Yeah,
just set my
set
limit to
experience
55.
limit.
Yeah, so I set it to 55.
Yes.
And I click on agility, which is 2 to 3. So
It's 12 XP.
That's 12 points.
That's yeah.
Oh.
It's 3 times 4.
well, fuck. Alright, I can't do anything then.
It's
Yeah,
the
you-
level.
Well, you can
Increase your
times
add a
4.
couple points to level up your skills, because you won't receive EXP for the next chapter. So you could probably spend like 2-3 points into leveling up your skills to the next level,
Okay.
which really makes a difference.
Yeah.
Okay, then I
Because
just
I got my attack to level 3, so I can get +1,
attack?
or some of my skills. Because as you rank it up, you gain like rank bonuses.
Okay, but it's just that none of my skills are really that useful back then.
I suggest
My
you raise
lower
reflexes though. That's
I mean, you
what I'm
You
going
could
to
technically
do.
buy a skill, no? Or no?
I can buy a skill. Yeah. And reflex, yeah, I want to level that up, but it will have to be the end of the next chapter for me to be able to do that.
For dual wielding, okay. For fire, I'm guessing that's useless to me.
Sorry, say
Like
that
for the
again?
rings, fire would be for mainly spellcasters.
Yeah, that doesn't really affect you. Like, you don't have any spells, right?
No.
Yeah. then
So
no.
I just focus on the agility.
Just focus on.
parts.
Yeah, you don't need to do
Um,
intelligence at all.
Earth rings give me the HP, right?
Earth ring, yes. The total ring gives you the HP. The total water gives you movement. Reflex
air?
gives you the TN.
Yeah, but-
Air gives you the bonus if you go into the full defense.
Oh,
But
okay.
you have to focus on both rings, really, right? To make the big ring increase as well, so
Yeah,
you
so it
can
makes it really
actually,
tough.
increase your skills to that level of ring. Because else you can't go higher than the big ring, right? With your skills.
do you
Rank
mean?
wise.
Can I like
Your channel timed
Like,
out.
can I like learn
Gosh, DC.
how to use Wakizashi? Because last time I failed, I wanted to
Buddy entered
learn
your
how
channel.
to use it.
Yeah, because I'm wondering. I know I can get a point in willpower, which would get me more HP. Figure I had to focus on Earth with a couple points in Strength, Agility, and Air without focusing on the other rings. As a dual wielder, at least.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm back now.
And as I was asking, can I like learn how to use Wakizashi?
You can. I believe you can take up the.
Didn't
Mastery
he? He
skill
has the
for it.
Wakizashi.
You
He
have
used
one,
it
yeah.
today.
But he doesn't have a. It's untrained.
Then how the hell can he
Yeah,
use
you
it?
can.
You can
Is
use
it
weapon.
is it knives or
It's
kenjutsu?
a sword.
I think it says
Uh,
Wakizashi or something.
It's yeah, it says Wakazashi. But it's
In
not.
Bugei?
Kenjutsu.
No, it's not. It's
I think it's
Kenjutsu.
Kenjutsu.
Yeah.
Kenjutsu. But you need to level up your agility for it to make it decent.
I would say don't spend points on a sword
Kind of
skill.
useless as a spellcaster, because,
Yeah.
you know, you're a
Yeah.
spellcaster. I mean, you could probably give me the extra Wakizashi. So I can use it as a throwing Wakizashi and have my Wakizashi in hand still.
I think I'll pass on that suggestion. It's just that I have some experience points left, and I don't know what
You
to
could save it,
spend
though.
them on. Or I
If you,
could,
if
or I could learn lore of
Yeah.
the Shadowlands, for example.
But we have someone on that already. So wouldn't it be better
Yeah.
if you learned something else like
I think-
Shugenya? Wait, someone has
'cause-
Shugenya.
because Mike gets a bonus off it, right?
I don't think he gets a bonus. He just took. I think he just got that for free from his initial.
From his yeah.
What? I was
So he
listening.
can level up the lore.
I can do what?
The
level
lower
up
you
your
got
Shadowlands
that.
lore.
Yeah, you can. You can
Shadowlands
level up.
Lost, yeah. Why
So we
would I
don't
wanna do
need
that?
an
I don't
extra
give a
one
shit.
because I already have Theology and Shugenja,
I just want to hit shit.
and a couple people already have. I think Dran has the Shugenja too.
I don't.
I got Spirit
I don't have
Ram.
any lore.
I got Spirit
Oh,
Ram
then who
and
else has a
Theology.
Shugenja? Is it only me?
No, Ren has Shugenja, I believe.
No,
Oh,
I
wow, I'm
have
the only one.
Maho and Theology.
Holy crap! Oh yeah,
We got free
Maho.
Theology.
Thanks, dude. I need someone with Maho. Because I need to know if the magic they're using is Maho, because I can't fight a monster that uses it.
What's
Really?
sincerity?
Because my skill doesn't benefit off Maho.
Oh.
Oh,
Because it the spellcast, let's see. Maho, Gaijin, and like one other magic doesn't work with me.
what's Gaijin magic?
No idea.
David, yeah,
But there's like
David Copperfield guy. Gaijin magic. Lena.
Hello? Hi.
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 Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
What? No, I was talking to my mom. Dude, he's simple Asian talk at its finest.
Okay, 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 bye.